Hi, everybody. Welcome to ZealZaddy. I'm Scott, and my pronouns are he, him, and this is Elixia, our D&D 5e campaign. I think the title, if I remember, the title of this, I'll look, because it was long. The Mind and the Secret Gold Train. You can follow us everywhere at ZealZaddy. We put out 5e products currently, but are moving to Cypher. You can get those on DriveThruRPG. Most of them are for urban campaigns, anything from NPCs, magic items. We started working on adventure before all the OGL stuff, so we're having to convert all that stuff, which is annoying. And you can catch our other stream that we do, which is Story Talk, a talk show for people that love TTRPGs, whether from the perspective of a player, a DM, a world builder, a creator, a developer, a publisher. We cover all of that. Kickstarters, everything. But let's get everybody else in because I think we may have a long night here. Why don't we start with Morgan? Let's start with Morgan.
Put your clothes on, dude. Come on, we're streaming.
I was trying to put my hood on so I could be cool like that. What's up, everybody? I'm Morgan with My Flame Mondays. My pronouns are he, him. You can find me on social medias ever except Twitter at My Flame Mondays. On Twitter is at My Flame Mun. I'm the founder of My Flame Mondays. We are a group of professional dungeon masters. You can find us on MyFlameMondays.com. If you need somebody to run a game for you, I have an amazing team that can help you. Besides our pro DMing, we also have several podcasts that I'm a part of. I'm part of My Flame Mondays podcast. It's actually my podcast that I run. And I'm part of a second podcast that Blake is our first guest on. We got to record some more sessions, Blake. I got to get with Alex on that. But that's going to be called Keep It Dicey. So check that out. I play Eizen. Eizen is the party's roguish fighter who is currently getting us into trouble with the local guilds. So, and I'm just really excited to be here. So, and that's all I got for you.
All right. Blake.
Yo, what up, everybody? I'm Blake. I play Hickley Amberwater. Support your library if you want to, because reading's fun, or buy a book if you want to, because that's cool. You can listen digitally, you can read digitally. Wherever you want to get that reading done, you do you, if you want to. But yeah.
And you can also hear Blake having discussions with Matt of Roleplay Chat. That just came out.
Oh, yeah.
I saw that.
Go check that out.
Yeah, if you want to. After you're done listening to a book, you can listen to that to unwind.
Yes. Tiffany.
Hi, I'm Tiffany. I play Cerridwen Sagewynd. I go by she, her pronouns. Cerridwen's the bard, and I'm sure she's pretty worn down like everyone else right now, but what Tiffany does is she runs her own campaign called Dungeon Damsels, and we've been fighting a dragon for a long time right now, and we should be coming to our exciting conclusion of that. We actually did a retcon because what happened in real life made everyone really sad and all of my players hated it. So I was like, we're just going to all decide that this is the new ending because that's more important. So you'll get a dramatic reading by me, written by our player, Kristen, who plays Kaonthi, because Kaonthi, this is part of her arc. I thought that would be appropriate. So stay tuned for that. I'm actually waiting for her to finish writing it. And you can catch us on YouTube or on podcast, pretty much anywhere. We're kind of old school. We don't stream, just because I've had a lot of problems with it before, and it just hasn't really worked out. But I do consistently get like 5 to 11 views. So hi, viewers, if you're here, I'm really glad that you watch my stuff. Please say something. I want to know who you are. Just watch. All of my viewers are actually INFJs like me, so we just want to like lurk and stay in the shadows, and so say hi to me. That'd be great. And I love this team. We have such a good dynamic of energy, and that sounds very vague, but we have really good RP synergy. So stay tuned. Yeah. This is gonna be there's a lot that's gonna happen. I can already tell. I'm done.
Natalie.
Alright. Hi everybody, my name is Natalie. I use she, they pronouns, as does my character, Desis, who is our Circle of Stars druid with a little bit of warlock in her. You can find me most places on the internet with Ghost Candle on Twitter and Instagram, and Ghostly Candle on Twitch and YouTube. I am mainly an artist, but also a variety streamer. When I'm not here on Tuesday nights playing D&D, Wednesday nights I play solo games on my Twitch. Tomorrow I'm playing Tea and Toadstools, which is a game that's crowdfunder right now, about playing a little cute hedgehog that just wants to get home and spend their own time and not help everybody.
She also did the art for it.
I also did the cover art, and we have made funding, so first stretch goal is for me to do more cute, adorable animal art.
It's so cute.
Let's get it there.
Sweet.
And yeah, otherwise, if you want to check out anything else, again, socials, or you can go to my Ko-Fi, that's ko-fi.com/ghostcandle, where I have tons of emotes and art commissions, and supporters get supporter content. Example, I'm releasing an art pack soon of herbalism and potions that some designers may want to utilize, and if you want to get a first hands on that, support me on Ko-Fi. You'll get a first hands on that before I release it to everybody else. There you go. That's
Very
me.
nice. And Jazz.
What up? My name's Jazz, also known as Cinderscoria on Twitter. My pronouns are she, they. I play Jada, our Warforged sorcerer / fighter, whose pronouns are they, them. When I'm not playing D&D on Tuesdays here, you can find me on Other Side of Studios channel on Mondays, where we do the Arcane Core. We're actually doing the Aftermath sessions right now and are wrapping up. I don't know who's next, actually. I know that Mo is last, though, so if you want to wait a couple of weeks to see me. Or you can, support my other castmates. That'd be nice. I also, I never say this. If y'all follow me on Twitter, I live tweet this game and also my D&D home game on Saturdays, under the hashtag D&D Adventures. Or if you want to follow the Elixia hashtag, I also tweet it under that one as well. It's threaded, so I don't, fill up the entire tag. But yeah, I'm hilarious. You should follow me. Yeah.
You should. I follow why we stream because I enjoy it so much.
Yeah, I take a peek every time. I was like, I said that part.
Yes, you did.
Scott, before we move on,
very funny.
there is one thing I told Jess I would bring it up. They have a Kickstarter for the Hero that's coming out soon. So it is going to be their Cypher system world. And if you know UO Publishing, they are amazing content creators. We just talked about them this past weekend on Scott's channel. So please go check out their Kickstarter and follow them and put your email in there so you can be up to date on when everything goes live.
Yeah, we did the last story talk was an appreciation for a creator, and I wanted to start with UO Publishing and talk, bring people on to talk about their products, how they use them in games, the kind of stuff that creators rarely get feedback on is how their stuff actually gets used. And then, throwing a lot of love, that's always fun. So it was nice to do that one. I actually think it's going to get a lot of views on YouTube. I mean, it was on the night of the Oscars. I don't know how much effect that has on it, but I'm batting so well in this. I've streamed on the night of the Super Bowl, the night of the Oscars. I just pick every bad night and oh yeah, this is a good night to stream. So amazing. Anybody want to go start a recap up?
We landed on the hill. We got attacked while we were on the hill.
The till.
Yeah, we went to the till, and it's basically a graveyard, so there's all these bodies in it, and it's really old. I used detect magic, and I saw that some of the walls had magic stones in the wall.
Well, that was when we went down. That was when we went below.
Yeah, after
we got chased below. Yeah.
Yeah, we got chased below, and I used detect magic below in the till cavern. And then Joanna was inspecting the glowing rocks. It's glowing because she used detect magic, and then kind of the rock was softer than the other rocks around it, so she kind of scrape it away. And behind it, we saw more bodies, and we're like, oh, that's great, that's wonderful. I saw eyes,
but not skeletons.
Yeah, not skeletons, bodies. So that's not weird.
We did brain surgery.
Oh yeah, we
brain surgery.
So we were like trying to talk to Zelly and ascertain like whether or not she was of her own mind. And I tried to use like counter charm, that didn't work very well. Mm-hmm. And then later we were discussing, well, we saw this like spider like poking out of her forehead. Maybe there's like an actual thing in her skull. Mm-hmm. So then Desus used what's the cantrip called?
Mind Sliver.
Mind Sliver on the bug, and then it basically forced its way out, and we saw that it had made its home in her brain, and but Zelly was still.
Well, she's kind of broken. She's like mentally broken.
Yeah, she's kind of broken, somewhat function. There's definitely some brain damage. And so Dwayne was like, I don't know if this will actually help, but here's a healing word. And so, at least, it's closed. And so we,
no lasting effect, she's fine.
We were just like, and then we're like, well, we're here, so let's just keep going forward. We came here for a reason, and Zelly decided to come with us.
We did hear voices, too.
Yes.
While in there.
Yes.
Well, some of us did.
Yeah, some of us heard a voice. Dwayne heard a voice. I think Hipley heard a voice.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone else hear a voice?
No, it was just two, and then we had some paranoia moments where Hipley got affected and Desus got affected, and Jada with Lesser Restoration helped us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, keep going. I can talk.
Then we found a individual inside the next chamber who was like laying down, acting like
we fought a
something.
Roper first.
Oh, that's right. I did forget the Roper. Yes, the Roper.
Yeah.
Oh, Eizen almost got eaten right off the bat by a Roper. That was fun. And then we went into the other chamber. I think wasn't it like some type of smith or workstation or something in there? It was like a chamber where things were being done in there.
There were some tools in the next room where the guy was lying on the ground. Cutting tools. I think that's what.
Yeah, probably to get into all those people's brains. I mean, you gotta cut the skeleton somehow.
I gave him water, and then he kind of like freaked out, and we had to stop him. But when he freaked out, he tried to run down a tunnel that was hidden away, and it gave us sight to something we may not have seen beforehand.
Yeah, and he also had a bug in him, but
he did not survive the extraction.
Yeah, his body decomposed right soon after or something, or I can't remember.
No, he was just very frail.
Died.
Frail, desiccated.
I had gotten the impression that he was dead long before, and that bug was keeping him alive.
See, so they're not all bad. You can live longer with them, so maybe they're not all bad, you guys.
And
life extension
my
therapy.
entire character is like the proof that immortality isn't freaking everything.
It is when you got a slug in your brain.
Is Hipley looking for a new patron? I mean, like, he's like a bug in the head.
I welcome our slug overlords.
Oh, an important thing that Jada remembered was that back in the early days of when they were with the Zakoran court, the Naga who attacked the court and kidnapped their family, they spoke in ways like they were thralls to something, sort of like the way that these individuals under the Till are acting. So I think there's a connection there.
And my big bad be your
when
big
Zelly
bad.
And Zelly was like, when Zelly was selling her influence. When Organa, she was like, "Did I win the?
Did I win the? Who won the bid?
Who won the bid?
Because she was still
Priorities.
Plus.
Yeah.
Also, we had a group hug, and I feel like that's really important to mention. Everybody but Eizen, and that's the way Jada likes it. I'm sorry, Morgan, I cut you off just to be mean to you.
just referencing what Blake was talking about, I was gonna say, like, nobody had the heart to tell her that nobody won that it was just like, oh, sorry, I don't know. Like, nobody actually said, sorry, you didn't win. They just kind of like, I don't know.
That's what you want to believe you won. Yeah, you won. Just Just good words of light. It's fine.
You won. It's okay. Shh, don't worry about it.
So, go on.
And then, basically we ended with seeing the passageway, and there's a purple glow in the distance, and that's it.
Yes. Yeah, the passageway, the hidden passageway that you only can see when you get right up to it. Down the passageway, you see kind of a violet luminescence. It's not really strong, but there's a little bit of it down the way. It's kind of a long-ish corridor, cavern. It's not natural. All this here is more like carved out of the cave rather than, there's no like stonework or anything.
I think Eizen will continue moving ahead, just checking for any kind of traps or ropers.
Wait, did we ask Zelly so do you remember being down here at all? Do you know anything?
No, I only remember that first place that you brought me.
Okay. Well.
And I don't want to remember it anymore.
I understand though. You're good. Thank you for still being here. Be good, eyes. I just want to see if there's maybe anything that we knew before going ahead, but yeah, no worries, Ellie. You're good.
And she tries to stay in the middle of the group as you move.
It's fine. I'll be in the back. That's fine. I'll be kind of in the tail.
Okay.
Making sure that she is okay.
So, Eizen, when you get about 50 or 60 feet down the corridor, you see that it forks. And from this distance, oh no, you can't even see very well. It's dark.
We have the little.
You have a little bit of light. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because
we have my
Your little rock.
yeah.
Jada
So
light spell.
you can see that to the right looks a lot like the little cavern where the roper fight happened. Like this is skirting around that cave.
So that kind of makes a way around it.
Yes. But there is an entrance to that area from here too.
Well, then obviously you don't want to go back into there where we've already been.
Yeah.
And that's where one fork is, and the other fork goes off in a different direction, right?
Yeah, the other fork goes straight.
Yeah.
So as you go, you come across these crystals that are in the wall. There's like a little collection of them here that are purple, and they have a little bit of a luminescence to them that seems like a natural luminescence from these crystals. And there's another couple down the way. They don't look like they're placed. They look like they just were here when they carved the stone out.
I mean, I'll look at them a little bit closer, see if they're similar to what we saw earlier in the other chambers or not.
They're not the same. They're oddly, there's a warmth to them though. Like most bioluminescence doesn't create warmth. Most, huh?
Yeah. Can it be pried out the wall?
Do you have tools that can carve them out?
I mean, I have a magic dagger.
You could probably do that. Yeah. Take a little time. It'd be noisy, but sure.
I was gonna say we're sneaking around.
I mean, no matter how you take it out, it's going to be noisy. So.
Yeah, it'll make some noise. All right.
I'll wait. I'll wait for the others before I do that. Because
Okay.
we might be able to come back and get it, but I was just trying to see if this thing would continue
Yeah,
heat and blowing it once it's out of the wall.
Yeah, the cave continues forward and it kind of thins out up ahead and it starts turning to the right, but without going all the way through, you can't see where it turns to.
So when the others catch up, Twin, are you still able to detect magic?
It's been less than an hour.
Yeah.
Up here. So.
Are these things giving off any heat?
Alright, I examine them.
Yeah, they are magic.
Oh yeah, they're magical. Can I tell what type?
Give me a second, I will tell you.
Sure. Let's see, they're maybe abjuration. Tend to run a lot in that. She touches it. Warm.
Yeah, they're warm.
Evocation.
Evocation.
Takes 3 steps back.
I want to inspect them a little bit closer to see if, like, maybe this is some
I
type of
definitely take 3
trap.
steps back.
I want to inspect these a little bit closer to see if they're maybe, like, connected to a trap of some sort.
That's a good way to find out.
Yeah, so when you touch it, it blows up. No.
Shove him into it.
So you inspect it.
Yeah.
Make me an investigation check.
Right. I will. Good.
Can I assist him?
Yeah.
Okay, I will assist you. I will give you the help action.
Woohoo! Makes a big difference because the first one was a 1. So the second one was a 16 plus the 2, so 18.
So it seems like it's sort of a natural carve here, nothing unnatural or unusual to it, other than the fact that it's glowing purple crystals.
I mean, that's still... Go on.
No, go ahead.
Well, it seems like they're natural, right?
Yeah, I'm not detecting anything, but...
We just look at how...
Yeah.
It's forming, just like... Well, I can see why they wanted to put their tent here. They got a natural crystal formation that is, putting out evocation magic.
Yeah.
What colors are the crystals?
They're purple. Or
It's all
violet.
purple?
Yeah, all of them.
They are giving off heat, but I can't see anything that's related to a trap, but I still think we should proceed with caution in case there's something I missed.
Yeah.
If it's wires and,
Yeah.
man-made traps, it's a lot easier than magical traps to detect.
I can...
Let me go a little bit further ahead first, just to make sure if it sets off, it only gets me, not the entire party.
Okay. So you go out ahead, and a little bit ahead, the cave starts to widen out again after the place where it thins, and there's a huge hole in the floor as it opens up.
This whole big hole. I'm gonna Jada. Do you think you could create another light stone so we can toss it down into the hole, see how far down it is,
Why?
or know what's down in this thing? Is it
I don't see
natural?
why not.
Is it a trap? Is it another tunnel somewhere?
I will pick up a rock. Ding. Hand it to him.
Okay.
Have fun.
You drop it in. It doesn't fall very far, maybe 20 or 30 feet. And it's like, and you hear it like a bloop. And you can see it's glowing. The light is glowing. And it's now, the floor is like green. And it's actually sunk into the floor a little bit. The floor is
That looks safe.
pseudo clear.
That's not promising.
That's the only way to get across, right? I mean, so it's...
No, it doesn't block. It doesn't block crossing. You can go around it.
Oh, okay. Well, let's try to avoid falling into that.
Maybe a perception check. The two of you that are those that are looking over.
Wait. Oh no.
Ooh.
Bye, Dias.
Goodbye. Hey.
28.
Be looking.
Well, mine's not that high. 18.
So, Eizen, you see just below the glow, because the glow is diffused by both the darkness in here and by the thickness of whatever the substance is it's in. But a little below it, you see what you think is a skull. Or a part of a skull.
I think there might be what's left of corpses' bones down in there, so try not to fall into that. Could be acid for all we know. Maybe it was a trap that was set off by somebody else before.
I don't think anyone really planned to go down there, but...
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. I don't understand why it was necessary to drop a rock down there.
But we know if we fall in there, we need to get the heck out as quickly as possible. Try to
There's a
stop
path.
ourselves from falling.
That would have been.
Does the path look safe? Does the path look safe to even walk across?
Yeah. Interestingly, from this perspective, the place you came is one tunnel, but it forks out into 5 other tunnels around this hole. One of which has a little bit of water flowing through the tunnel that is below it. Like there's an underground river or stream that is flowing.
Well, there's 5 of us. Just kidding, I'm going to split up.
This is a Scooby-Doo. We don't split the gang.
Split the party.
I mean, that's one way to explore it faster.
Huh?
That is a way to explore it faster.
Yeah, sure it is.
If I were an evil mastermind, where would I go?
Probably where the water. I'd probably go where the water's flowing, but maybe that's obvious.
Yeah, if you're in one spot, you need some sort of sustenance coming through.
Are there any signs of footpath travel through any of which one? Investigating. Is there any sign?
Well, the cave is mostly stonish, even the floor.
Okay.
But yeah, there's some every which way. There's some
Nothing
foot
looks
traffic.
okay. They all look the same amount of traffic. Then I guess is what I was trying to get at.
It's hard to tell if any of them have a lot of traffic. They all seem to be fairly low traffic.
So, my guess would be
The purple crystals continue only down one of them, but the one directly across from where you came.
Which ones?
Is that the water? Is that the one with the water as well, or no?
It's the one next to the water to the left of it.
The left? I always say go left. I've always gone left.
It's not the most left way.
Left is right.
Yeah, I'm feeling that if the creature we're hunting is utilizing any of these stones to create maybe a network, I don't know how that works, but if they're utilizing them, it makes sense to follow the stones.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a power source to do, crazy magic stuff, and you'll want to be by it.
Can I do detect thoughts just to see if I can pick up anything telepathy come from any which direction? Is that possible?
Make me
Could
a
I do that?
perception
I thought
check.
about doing that too, but I didn't want to give myself
Make me a
away.
perception check.
Hippoly's braver than me on that one.
Perception check. What's an arcana? So am I using detect Am I using that thing or no? We're seeing perception.
You know what? Yeah, use Arcana. That's good. That's a good fit for what you might.
Yeah, not too hot. It's 15.
Yeah, you don't really detect anyone near. It doesn't mean they're not there. Just
Okay. Well, that did nothing but we tried. That's all that I can think of.
There's 5 paths. We're considering 2: water or stones. So
You're leading, just pick one, because the more we wait here, it's not going to help at all.
yeah.
So,
Well, I mean,
what's your judgment?
Stone.
stones.
Partial to stones.
Okay, let's just go.
That's fair.
And how is Zelly doing? Are they doing as well as they can be doing?
Zelly is wide-eyed, and she looks so nervous.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you need any healing, Zelly?
I don't know. I don't think I'm injured.
I just look at Dwayne like it's her head, like it's something her mind's not gonna be. Like in telepathically, not in front of Zoe, just like her mind, just in your mind, just her mind's not. I don't think it's ever gonna be as it was before.
Well, just like looking at her, does she have? Because I have healed her. I just want to see if she has any like really bad wounds that I should be aware of.
No.
Okay. Because we're probably going to go into a fight. I know.
There's none that we can see.
Yeah, I'm gonna head on.
Down the crystal or the water way?
We agreed on the crystal.
Okay.
Everybody seems to be.
So you go down the crystal. It goes a little bit further, and then it opens around another hole in the floor. and the crystals seem to sort of stop at the end of this room, although the cavern continues on further.
Going.
I'll inspect the area, see if there's anything that we're not seeing. Look around.
Make me a perception check.
14. Oh wait, no, I was looking at investigation, so that would be because that would 12 plus 23.
You do hear.
18 to 23.
Well, I only have a +2 to investigation. I have a +11 to perception.
From in the hole, like dripping water.
Just showing off now.
I think there's water down there.
All right.
But is there any other tunnels in here? You said it goes on.
Yeah, the tunnel continues.
Yeah. Let's just keep moving.
Do we smell anything? Does anything smell differently down here? Like, is there anything?
This whole place reeks. It smells
the same. Okay.
Yes. Wretch-worthy. So as you continue on, Eizen, you start hearing sort of clicking sounds.
Oh no.
And then, actually, I'll say to you guys because I'm going to open up the mind thing again to all of you, except Zally. I don't include her because I can only do 4 other people. I hear clicking ahead. Like something, and it sounds like large clicking, right? Not like little.
A little.
Yeah, that doesn't sound.
I don't know if you can hear that.
That doesn't sound little to me.
I just say down the bond, maybe we should just go back. Sounds like not what we're looking for.
We can go back.
Can I get a perception check from everyone, please?
No. 15.
Perception?
Perception.
That's not good.
14 total.
One of my lowest perception rolls, a 16.
I got a natural 20.
I'm so
11.
glad you exist.
For a 31.
I'm so glad you're here.
What did you get, Hipley?
11 out of 31.
Okay.
Definitely.
So, Dwayne, you are hearing the clicking and stuff, and you are with Zelly and whoever's around you, and you catch movement above you, and something drops. Can I get initiative rolls, please?
It's like there's a they're above us.
Oh, I crit this time. That's nice.
Guy's gonna do me right.
Hey, so I was going to crit on a.
That rolled
You
something.
get double initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 22.
1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Shit, screw you.
What'd you-
19.
Initiative doesn't matter.
What'd you get, Desus?
6.
Yes.
Wow. And Cerridwen?
12.
Well, that was a weird split. So,
Dice rolls.
oh, I don't have dice.
Are you gonna kill us with that dice, Scott?
Huh?
So how are you gonna
He's
kill
gonna
us
kill
with
our
that dice?
emotions. He's gonna kill us emotionally.
You know that good old emotional damage?
Emotional damage.
Where's that from?
Don't know.
And YouTube.
Just did it.
We'll explain later.
Isn't it from like a weird YouTube series? The one that it says that green isn't a color.
No, it's from a guy that pretends to play his own dad.
Hug me, I'm scared. Is
Like
that what
Asian
you're
dad.
talking about?
Emotional damage.
So, falling from the ceiling are these things that look like
Oh, good. We get pictures.
Yes, I was looking
It's
through
our
those earlier.
slug overlords.
Mm.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
like like that,
So friendly.
dropping from the ceiling onto all of you. And they're about the size of a dog. They're not really huge.
Are we talking like a Labrador dog?
A dog again.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, there's a difference between a Yorkie
pit bullish,
and...
pit bull size, maybe.
Maybe we can get a friend for trouble.
Yes, this could be a great friend.
Yeah, a little playmate. We won't turn him to stone.
And what's really weird is there's a lot of them dropping from the ceiling. It's not just one or two. There's like,
Is that weird?
it's like a mass of them.
Oh yeah. How do we know if it's
down.
weird though? I mean, in the beta, like, what would that be like?
Yeah.
Well, this is weird. One would make sense, but this many, no. I mean,
So Jazz,
It's now getting one too many. This is ridiculous.
Jazz, you get hit.
I hope I don't get
4. Jada gets hit. Yes. Jada gets hit.
it drops in real life.
it. Marginally better. It was my nightmare.
Yeah.
Caps off the worst day I've had.
That's like a horror movie right there, like a horror D&D movie. Like, you know, it all starts really happening. Like the DM's evil. I'm sorry, Sky, keep going.
For 3 points, and
No.
can you make me a wisdom save?
Oh God. Wisdom is not my strong suit. You can do it. You can do it.
You can do it.
Ooh, I got a 18.
Oh, very nice. So when it dropped, it chomped and tried to sink its teeth into your body,
How'd that go?
and it didn't go as well as it would like to have had it go. It only did a few points of damage. Then, Hipley, you also got hit
Okay.
for 3 points
Ooh.
also.
That's only 9 on wisdom save, 8 on the wisdom save.
Okay, nice. So its teeth sunk in.
So. Nice. You hit some.
So its teeth sunk in, and you start seeing getting blurry vision from it.
Okay. That's all.
It's like your mind gets cloudy, not so much your eyes.
Okay.
Desus got hit
Oh, they're gonna get
for
hurt.
5 points.
They get all my armor of Agathis of cold damage. Yeah. There
Yes.
goes the traveling AC.
Yeah.
Rip.
Actually, that may have raised. Hold on. What was your AC? Because your AC is normally 14, right?
Yeah, armor of Agathis is just
It
reduces
does
damage. It doesn't
right,
up
right.
AC.
Yeah. So
And wisdom save.
right. So 5 wisdom save, please.
Okay. Yeah.
How much your armor do?
Armor gives me 5 points of temp, and then it deals 5 cold damage when hit.
It stacks too. It's like 5 times your level.
When you
Is it?
cast at a higher level.
Oh, my bad.
I was gonna say, I thought it was higher level.
Which works for full warlocks, but I am mostly druid. 17 wisdom. There we go.
Okay. So you make your save.
Yummy.
No issues. And Eizen and Cerridwen did not get hit.
Must be nice.
So these things are dropping from the ceiling, and we're now on 23, Hipley.
And is one's attached to me then, right?
Yes.
So yep, I'll try to yank it off.
Okay. You want to grapple it on your back?
Is it like
Your shoulder?
It's not. It isn't. Well, I guess I can't do investigation because mine's too cloudy. So yeah, because he's not gonna be thinking straight. So yeah, I just try to yank it off.
Okay.
Grab that tail.
Oh, hold on. I need to roll and see if Zelly got hit too. Zelly did get hit. Let me do her damage too.
So Caroline's broken anyways. It's fine.
It's true.
So we have 6, or is there more than 6?
There are more than 6.
More than 6.
Okay. So you wanted to pull it off? Make me a dex.
I mean, could I blast it off an Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, you can do that.
Spot me?
Sure.
Okay.
I like that. Just like kind of point your hand at it and just...
Yeah.
So the first
the other
one
way.
is going to be 27 to hit.
That's definitely a hit.
Yeah. So it'll be 15 points of force damage. To
You
blast it off.
blow it off of you, and it hits the ground, and it goes flat. And can I get a wisdom save from everybody?
Oh, hell.
Oh, no.
For me to wait again a save?
I love
or
Yes.
can I-
saves. Natural
double?
20.
Hey, I love wisdom
20,
saves.
20.
Well, I love them because I
20.
get advantage on wisdom saves.
Oh, that's nice. I got 14.
I got a 20.
I got a 21.
23.
21.
I hate all of you.
No. So nobody got less than a 12?
Oh, thank
No.
God.
Okay, so nice. You did good then.
Can I make another save from
When it dies, it explodes with a psychic blast, and everyone takes half of 8 points of damage. They take 4 points. Everyone within 10 feet. And that was 23. You killed the one that had dropped on you.
Each sub one
do I need to make a save though for the
All
I felt cloudy.
Oh, you're clear up right away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Um,
When its teeth are no longer in you.
and is one on Zelly, right? Is the one on Zelly?
Yes, she got hit.
Who else got it? Who else is hit too?
Desus got hit. Oh, well, they had the armor though.
Okay, so it didn't sink in.
And
Okay.
Hip and you.
I'd probably, if I
Desus.
could, to try to
Oh, and
help Zelly
Jazz,
get
but
hers.
couldn't sink into the armor to Jazz's metal skin.
I'll help
It
Zelly
couldn't
then.
sink into your metal skin, so it really wasn't able to get into that.
I go to
You're-
Zelly and help kind of blast it off safely if I could. With my
Jada's.
last blast.
You could.
You're gonna blast which one?
The one that's on Zelly, and try not to kill it for realizing what happened before, just to get it off though.
Okay.
Instead of killing it.
Pit right next to us, guys. Don't forget that.
Yeah, yeet it in there.
I guess I'll try to just throw it off then. Like if I use Ultrabox, I don't want to kill it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Get off Zelly.
Okay,
Just do
do it.
another. Yeah, it's gonna be another 27 to hit.
That's a hit.
Like I said, so when I get it off, I'll try to kill it. That would be 9 points of force damage. Just kind of force it off.
Yep.
You know?
It forces it off. It does not die, and it scurries. It will try and scurry away.
I'll let it go, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Jada, 22.
Is there? Can I see like beyond this? What do you call these? This group of slug-like beings, creatures. Can I see beyond them?
Yeah, you can see down
Down
into the
tunnel.
cave. You don't have dark vision, but there is the light that Eizen had,
Yeah.
and it starts to narrow up ahead, and it turns to the right, so it fades away. But you do see like scurrying movement along the ceiling in there.
Okay, I'm going to pick up the nearest person. We're leaving, and I'm just going to run in the other direction.
So who are you grabbing?
I hate that.
You're probably next to Hippily. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, well, I was thinking like whoever. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know what if it? Well, no, because Hipley was in the back though, wasn't he? And I would have been up front. Is the thing.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think you would have been in the back.
Yeah.
I imagined myself to be in the front. I was by Zelly. That's really where she
Yeah,
is.
I
so-
could pick up Zelly, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go for it.
Just
Or
grab
Desus.
under my arm.
either one.
I would go for Desus than Zelly, to
When-
be honest with you. I hope you're okay with this. Scoop.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh wait, what? What?
Yeah.
I I just go off down the tunnel. I'll take the disengage action though.
Okay.
So I don't get attacked by gross slug things.
Yeah. All right.
Just like to put some distance between me and all of these things because
Eizen. Yep. They're not
evil. Yeah. I don't like things that hurt me when I kill them.
So, Walt, I know you said that Jada has noticed things down the tunnel, but have I noticed that as well? More movement down the tunnel?
Yeah, you now that it's been pointed out that you see the roof, it becomes obvious that they're coming up from there.
Okay. I'm trying to think here. I mean, there's one on me though right now, right?
Not on you, no.
No? Okay. Because I know there was one that dropped down. I wasn't sure if it was on me or not.
Yeah.
When I mean on me, I mean like in combat.
There's enough that everybody will be in combat. Whether they're on you or not is different. They did not land on you.
Disengage to get away, or if I can just get away without them attacking. That's what I'm asking.
You'd have to disengage.
Okay. So I will. You grabbed Desus already, so I will. I'm going to throw some attacks and then I'm going to disengage. So
okay.
I want to try to hit them and knock them into the pit. So if they explode down there.
Well, we moved away from the pit, didn't we? Like, we went down a hall.
No, this room had another hole in it, he said.
Yeah. But this one...
hole that was dripping down, that was when he was doing the water flicking sound.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to try to hit 2 of them. So, let's see here. First one. That will be... I rolled a 13 plus... My action sync is 9. So, oh no, that'll be... Yeah, 9. I'm like looking at the wrong thing.
9
that... The Valdis, the magic blade. I'm not
9.
using that, I'm using my secondary.
Yeah, 9, that misses.
I didn't say 9. No, not a total of 9. I was plus 9. 14 plus
9. Yeah,
9.
that hits. I didn't
Second one.
I was like, wow, how'd you roll a 9? That's amazing.
No,
and it wasn't a 1.
The second one is... No, 9 is my bonus. The second was a 16, so they're both
yeah, both hit. Yeah.
I'm going to, so I can use this to knock them, I have to burn 2 psychic points. Because what I got to do is I have to do psychic strikes when I hit.
Okay.
So that, and when I do the psychic strike, then I can do a thrust as part of that to push them if they fail their saving throw. So that'll be, oh wait, psychic damage is 1d6. I rolled a 1. Should have kept the 4. That was at least a 3. So that'll be the first one. It's going to take. Oh my god, this thing's like so small over here. Yeah, 8 points of the normal damage, plus the psychic damage, which is 1d8, plus another 5 of force damage, and with that, I will do a telekinetic thrust as part of that, which knocks them prone or pushes them 10 feet. I want to push them towards the hole.
Okay.
10 feet away from me. And away from the party.
That will slide them into the hole.
All right, the second one.
You hear them sliding and scurrying down as they fall. And then
3, 7, 8, 9, 10 points. And then for the psychic, it'll be 5 points of force. And then also if they fail their saving throw, push into the hole.
Yeah.
And then bonus action.
So which comes first, the damage or the telekinetic push?
It would be all part of the same thing because as it hits, it's pushing.
So it's doing the force damage when it hits.
Yeah.
So it dies on the push, and everyone needs to make a wisdom save, except Jada and Desus, who have gotten further than 10 feet.
You're welcome.
I think I'm okay. 17 plus some number. 17. Yeah, I think I'm good. 23.
14.
Okay. So Desus takes 10 points. Everyone else takes 5. That is there.
Twin.
Me.
Desus is safe.
Me.
I mean, Dwayne.
Baby is safe.
Dwayne, I mean.
Baby is safe.
Yeah,
They grabs
Dwayne
baby.
takes the 10.
Yeah. So her ears flick. She's just like, oh.
Yeah. It's
So
painful.
it's like a headache.
Yeah, it's like you're blasted with a migraine instantly that just rolls over you and then fades away quickly.
Sorry. Disengage, running back down the hall.
I would have killed you.
All right, so that was Eizen.
Actually, as a reaction, oh no, it's my turn, so I wouldn't be able to use my reaction. Can you use your reaction on your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figure. What's?
Can I reduce
Well, you have to
the
react
damage that Twin takes with my shield ability? That lets me reduce damage people take.
It's psychic damage.
It's psychic. How are you going to shield that?
But I'll read the feature. Hold on, let me just double check.
Because that's like
I feel bad that. No, but the field it's a reaction.
Hold on.
It's a psychic field. When you or another creature you see within 30 feet takes damage, you can use your reaction to expend 1 psychic energy die, roll the die, and reduce the damage taken by the number rolled plus your intelligence modifier. It doesn't say physical damage, it just says damage.
Did you see it though? Did you run and see?
And it's a psychic ability, so I mean, psychic damage versus a psychic shield.
But did you see Dwyn though?
I mean, first off, I know we're taking damage because I'm feeling it too. So, and since I put Dwyn in that position, it's up to you, Scott. You tell me.
Yeah, I'll give it. So your shield goes up. You stop. You give the
8 points
protection.
You reduce it by 8 points.
So you take 2.
Okay.
I took more than you. See, I'm not such a jerk. Run it.
Dwayne, it's your turn.
Let me mark my thing now.
I will also just grab Hipley and disengage. We're leaving.
Are we just leaving Zelly by herself?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you didn't take Zelly. Sorry.
No, I took Jesus.
Okay.
I'll be taking Zelda because she's more, I think.
I'll take
Hurt
Zelly.
them,
Yeah.
yeah.
I look at everyone and I'm like, guess we're leaving, and then I like take Zelly and just tuck her under my arm and just bolt.
Okay. Yeah, Zelly has that terrified, incapable of movement look at the moment.
You're in the headlights.
Yep.
Yeah, and I mean, technically picking someone up is an action.
Yep.
So I can't use the disengage action.
Oh, I did not know this.
And your AC is 18?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get missed.
Yeah.
So it's like,
By
Can they get a
2 of
bonus
them
from
that
Zelly?
try and get an attack on you.
It's just.
Yeah, Yep, they just run to the turtle shield.
And where are you running? So you run back around.
The other pit.
Yes, or around the other pit.
Okay.
Since I haven't had my turn, can I do something?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you have a turn.
Does
From the arms of Jada.
from the safety of Jada, I just look
The
back.
arms of an angel.
Like, okay. And looking up at the ceiling and about 15 feet to 20 feet back from the furthest back person, I am going to try and reach out, touch one of those purple crystals that we run by, and do an Eldritch Blast, because it's an evocation cantrip. And I'm going to blast at the ceiling 20 feet back from the furthest back person.
Ooh, very cool.
Do it.
So first thing.
This sounds like I'm excited. I want to know what happens.
What is my bonus again? Warlock bonus. 18. 18
Yes.
for the first one. And I'll roll the second one. That was almost even better. The second one is 15 total to attack the ceiling.
Yep. That works.
And then Eldritch Blast. D10s. Where are my D10s? There's a D10. Wow.
Eldritch Blast.
So, first one does 5 damage. Second one does 3 damage.
And you hit some of them that were on the roof, and some small rocks get blasted off of it in enough of a show that they seem to stop and back away, not scurry away, but sort of like a nervous dog kind of backs away if it's not sure of something. but keeps their coal black eyes on all of you.
Aw, they're just hungry.
Do they stop at the entrance of that tunnel where those stones start or stopped?
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't go down the hall with the stones, though, because stones went down a hall, right, or no?
The stones stopped before going down deeper.
For all the entrances, then, right? For all the possible ways, it stops everywhere.
No, he said it was just down the one tunnel.
Just that one tunnel that they were coming out. They stopped. I mean, they crossed the threshold of the stones a little bit, but they backed away after. At this point, they're starting to back away. They're near the front of the end of the purple crystals that are creating the warm glow.
Okay, and the crystals don't go down anywhere. I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Yeah, they stopped.
They stopped. Okay,
they stopped
okay.
Before the darkness of the rest of the cave continues.
Are we at initiative? Are we still like running or?
Yeah, we're at initiative. If you want to continue, it's 20. I don't know whether you're running or not still. So we're back up to you, Hipley.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still because we all decided to get out. So yeah, I'm still. I guess I'm probably in the back, but I'm still just like I'll catch up. I'll disengage if I need to. If I feel like I need to disengage, I will. If not, I'll just dash. But I'm not sure if Disa scared them if they're like still like nearby.
There's some still near you. You would need to disengage. To pull away without getting opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I'll disengage and then go 30 feet to the exit.
Okay, so you get back to the multi-forked area around the pit, and that's where I think everybody's sort of stopped there. Or actually, the person who left first was Jada. Where are you going when you get back there?
Well, we had two choices, so I guess I'll just go down the water tunnel, was it?
Yes, let's go. Yep, just say yes. And this time they'll get lost.
Yeah, so I get to the entrance and then I just pivot.
We're connected telepathically, though, right? Through Ezra, so we can all say things. So, by the way, so we're all still connected mentally.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just assuming you guys are going down this one too. It just makes the most logical sense to Jada.
There are more tunnels there. There's a couple more to the right of that. But yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So if we need to come down this way, then then I'll stop and be like, hey, what are we doing? But this is the next logical step to make.
Yeah.
And Jada is a very logical person.
Yeah, we could probably see Jada also.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
So as you're all running,
and if
you
Jada
start.
doesn't say anything, Desus would be like, water.
Yeah, there's that.
So how are you going down the tunnel, Jada? The water, the flowing stream.
So there's no bank or anything.
It's a tube. It's a tunnel.
Oh boy.
But it is sloping downward, so you can hear it kind of the water sort of trickling down as it goes.
I don't like water, so maybe I don't rush in there.
Do you still have Desus in your?
I do.
In your arms?
I'll put them down though. I'll be like, kind of was under the impression there would be a way to climb down there. Do we need a boat or?
Well, during the quick inspection as we're trying to move forward, how deep is the water? Is it just like a trickle on the floor?
A foot.
Okay, Jada. When I have a second, I can shape water around you. Okay.
Okay.
It's not my turn yet.
No worries. Yeah, I'll wait for them, but
okay.
I guess if that's the idea, we're sure this is water, right?
Taste it.
Okay, go.
What taste buds?
You can't even taste it.
I wouldn't know how to. Hold on, do I have anything for this?
Taste buds.
I was thinking
attach them.
Detect poison and disease.
Is this even water?
I don't know. Well, because We were worried that the pit had like acid in it. So like this could be acid. We don't know. Nope, I got nothing. I'm just going to assume that it is, and I will trust Thesis, and I'll wait for the others. Yep.
Eizen, you catch up.
Now that I realize, first I thought you thought it was like a tunnel with water like going next to it. Now I realize it's like an actual like tunnel of water.
Yes.
It may not be wise to go down that right off the bat. We want to check the other ones out. I'm gonna wait for everybody else to catch up so we can decide our next move. But I'll be keeping
everyone else catches up. They're all right behind each other.
Yeah. So. Well, that was fun. And by fun, it was not. No, it really was not fun.
You know, so like, what was your logic after the first time we got blasted when one of them died? Why would you? I don't know.
Would you have seen that though? Because you were already gone.
I heard the ouch. I heard the ouch and the sorry.
I was trying to knock them off. It did a little bit more damage than I anticipated. Strike. The first one went off the edge, no problem. The second one took a little bit more. I hit it a little bit better than I anticipated.
Oh no.
I'm sorry that I'm accurate.
You disgust me.
Are those things chasing us still?
Fair enough. I don't think so.
You don't hear the skittering sound of them along the ceiling anymore.
I thought you were asking us.
You don't hear them coming up behind.
I was asking it. So
Okay. Well, we have other options. If we want to do the water tunnel, I can shape water and be at the back to kind of wedge it off us as long as we're close enough together. Maybe we'll just sploosh around.
I think that's a fine idea. I mean, you might as well try.
So,
Also try this
is
one.
the floor of this tunnel completely in water?
Yes.
Like we have to wade almost?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Because I was imagining like a creek on the side.
Yeah.
We all were.
Okay.
It's an underground creek running through like a fumarole, like the water cut the tunnel.
And it goes downward, you said, right?
Yeah, it slopes downward,
And
not too
tunnel, fast. And this is like, it looks naturally formed, this
Yeah,
water
it looks
tunnel?
like it's pouring out of there like an underground stream.
Where's the water coming from if the tunnel slopes down?
Yeah, that's my.
I was thinking
Under the floor that you were standing on you're standing on right now.
Oh, so it flows up and then down.
No, it flows.
I know.
You're
Wait,
above
what?
it. You're on the floor. It's coming out of the holes in the rocks below where you're standing.
Where's it coming from? Are we deep enough?
Underground tunnel of some sort.
Somewhere.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
hills.
Jesus-
There's hills and mountains right behind the city.
Jesus, what's up? You were saying
Yeah,
something?
I think I have another idea than shaping the water. I'm still going to use shape water, but at that entrance of the water that's going into the tunnel, is it about 5 foot long? How long or wide?
It's just a couple of feet wide, maybe. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll say 3 or 4 feet.
So, without touching the water, I just kind of reach down and shape water, and I can freeze water, so I can freeze that section, and it will last up to an hour.
You want to stop the rushing water?
It's a foot of water going down the tunnel. I can stop it for an hour, unless it breaks everything behind us.
That
Oh,
seems
that
dangerous.
How much pressure is coming from the water? I mean, with the ice hold.
Yeah, that's my question.
It's not real hard. It's like
Okay.
a gently flowing stream.
Well, before you use that,
It's not white water or anything.
now that we're looking at this tunnel, do we actually think that our enemy might be down this tunnel?
Well, I mean, we don't know anyone, so might as well try the one.
I'm just saying it's a natural tunnel with water going down it. I mean, it might be it, or we could check the other tunnels that don't have water first. Maybe save our magical energy.
I mean, I'm just using a cantrip. It won't cost me much.
I don't know. Fair enough.
I mean, we need to check all the tunnels anyway, probably, so it doesn't make a difference to me what order it's in.
What happened? The water stopped flowing.
Oh,
You hear from down the tunnel.
Oh,
wait,
I
wait,
guess that
Zeddy's not
answers
with
that
us?
question.
What?
Wait, who said that? Zeddy's not with us, or what do you...
That's
So-
a
else?
suspicious
You heard it
person.
from down the tunnel.
The water tunnel?
Yes.
Maybe that just answered our quandrum here.
Okay.
Maybe we wait here.
Ambush.
On either side. Go on either side.
Okay.
Could I do? I don't want to waste the tech dots again to see how far. I'll just wait.
Okay.
Let's find little spots to hide right around the corner walls. Pop out on them.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, who has it? Someone has a hat too. Someone used that. That should. Oh, you still have it.
Eizen still
Yeah.
has it.
Do you have to attune to that hat? Because if not, somebody else who's got not a good sneak can use it.
I don't think
No.
so.
No.
Okay, so who's got the worst sneak?
I have a dexterity of 12.
Yeah, I can hand you the hat back for now. Yeah,
Okay.
Go ahead and take it.
Yeah,
You
I'll
give it
just
to me. So
put it on. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna just put it on Zelly.
That's so valid.
Awesome.
Don't
yeah.
move, sis.
Don't move. If you stand still, you'll look like a shadow.
And you hear a little bit of splashing with it. Get the next one. Get the next one. I don't want to be here very long. We got to get this stuff loaded.
Your Lotus. I don't. I mean, it's in people's minds.
they're not coming. They're not coming up. Should we sneak down?
Yeah, maybe.
All right, I'm gonna start sneaking down the tunnel.
Scooby Doo and the gang.
You're going to
Tiptoeing.
sneak down across the ice water?
No,
That's
that's not all.
not all of it's ice. It's just
Yeah,
the...
Just enough to block it. Okay.
Area
The
that it's
entrance.
coming from.
All right.
I'm gonna ice skate.
Okay. Make me a stealth check, please.
All right, that'll be a 13 plus 9. 20.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going down. The ground is still wet under you, but there's not water there anymore. It's been blocked at the back. And then it narrows pretty tight for a little while, and you'll have to go like sideways and kind of bend your way through some parts of it. And as you're going, you get further down, maybe 40 feet, and you hear, "Come on, we got to get these loaded. Give me the next one. Give me the next." And you hear a little splashing with it.
Did I see anything in the chamber head?
No, you're not that far down
Okay.
yet. Just saying, you're like in a place where it's very hard to squeeze through.
Okay.
You can do it, but it takes time. You kind
Yeah.
of wiggle your way through this very narrow part, and then it starts to open up again. And the end of the tunnel ends with the water, what would have been a waterfall pouring into what looks like a small underground lake. And there's a boat and 6 people loading crates onto this boat, like a 6-person rowboat, kind of a big rowboat, but a rowboat. And there's a flat area with these boxes, and there's boxes and crates there. That's all. And behind them, there's a tunnel that goes back up into the place.
I'll relay what I see to you guys.
How are you gonna? Oh, you can do it mentally. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how you can do that quietly?
Maybe shout down, "Hey!"
There's some people here.
Well, I don't see why we need to bother him if we're loading stuff into a boat.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like our target. Is there
How big
anything
of
else?
crates are these? Yeah, how big are the
There's
crates?
different sizes. There's some that are, but they're heavy, and then there's some smaller ones. And you can tell they're heavy because when they lift them, they're like, oh.
And how many more crates are in here? Any more? Is just what they're putting on the boat?
No, there's more. There are. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta go find those numbers.
just trying to think if we should just let them go. Or
16 total. And and of them, 8 are crates. The others are like boxes.
Mm-hmm. And how many looks can we get on this boat with them?
You think that this boat could probably get all of them if they put them down the center and they leave them space to row from the sides.
Yeah, it's Lotus. They're using somehow to make Lotus. I know it.
No, Lotus is too heavy.
Yeah, we're using it to make it.
There's a lot.
And they're probably using whatever they're getting down to make it, is what I'm imagining.
I mean,
when you think about it, it makes you like
some... Could be gold. Could be the money from selling Lotus.
But why would they? I guess they could wander down here. I guess they could sneak it. But they're like sneaking out down here, though.
This is Morgan talking. What if this is like money to fund what's his name's the big dude?
Well, why would they be doing it down here, though?
Nios. Yeah. We're already pretty sure they're connected.
But why would they be doing the money down here, though? I mean, I feel like they can do it in other places and down.
Because it's hidden and nobody comes in here.
And they're rogues.
And they're rogues.
They're a thief guild. Money laundering, doing something evil. I
mean, if that was the case, like if we were to take out like our actual target, it would probably. I'm trying to think of a word. It would hinder their organization quite a bit. So, I don't think we should be concerned. I don't think we should be concerned by oh my god, prepositions are so hard. Concerned with these folks.
And there's one person back there who's putting a lid on one of the crates.
Rogue curiosity is getting ahead of you.
The rogue curiosity, yeah, it's legit right now. Like,
what's in the box?
Is it easy for me to sneak down, or is it like I gotta jump down or something?
No, you're above them, because it like water falls down. You're probably about 8 feet above them, above the level they're at, and you're in the darkness, way in the corner from where they are. And you can see two of them are putting a lid on and starts hammering down on, gets a hammer to start nailing it.
Just kill them all.
I kind of want to, but do you think? Because remember, I have that one ability, the telekinetic movement, where I can lift something large or smaller.
Yeah.
Can I maybe like lift one of those things up and like bring it up?
How much weight can you lift?
Like I said, it just says large or smaller.
Telekinesis. It's not like it's heavy if it's telekinesis.
I mean,
there is a weight.
There's a weight limit to telekinesis.
I think the weight limit is 1,000 pounds, which it would definitely fit. But I don't remember if there's a.
It doesn't say on here. It just says you can move an object or a creature with your mind as an action. Your target.
Oh, if you can move a creature, you can. I mean, each
large
crate.
Or smaller.
Yeah, each crate would probably be about the weight of a humanoid, a large humanoid. The crates, the boxes would be smaller. They would be easy.
Yeah, I can move it up to 30 feet, like to me. So I would try to, when they're like doing it and they're all like loaded and they're not looking, pull one of the crates up here quickly. I don't know if you need me to make like a stealth check for that or.
So you want to have it float over the little lake to you?
Oh, I thought you said I'm above them, so I'm assuming
you are.
It's like right below me, so I just lift it up to me, kind of thing.
Yeah, but they're off to the side, and they're not right next to you.
Okay, so when they're moving to where they're going, I would grab so the crates over by them too. Like, I'm trying to visualize where the crates are.
Yeah, there's a couple people over there moving them to and from, or to a boat. So if you timed it right, you could probably use stealth to try and lift a crate or a box.
I want to make sure it's not something we're going to regret letting go.
Yeah.
To be honest, like, something bad.
It's a bomb.
Right. Yeah, you never know. Like, we're like, yeah, let it go. Next thing you know, like, they're blowing up half the city and we screwed up.
The city, nothing much worse.
So
just say you hate this town, dude.
24.
Okay, so
so
do you want a crate or a box?
The crate, the things that they're really moving, the big ones.
Okay. So
no, the person has to be willing. It has to be a willing person.
Aww.
Okay.
So, like, I could move you guys. Like, if you were falling, I could like lift you up to bring you somewhere safe or something like that.
A fall, please.
Okay, so
You gotta let that hatred go.
No.
the crate you lift, you lift it above them or something where when they turn they don't see it, and it just sort of floats over to you. And you know, it's now, what do you want to do with it when it gets to you? Are you going to back into the cave? You're going to just
put it back into the cave.
Okay, so you get the crate and it's in front of you.
Let's see if I can.
It's sealed.
Yeah, let's see if I can quietly, slowly, like wedge and open it. Let the party know I was able to steal one of their crates to see what it is.
We're all up there now. I feel we're all.
Yeah, if you wanted to follow up, you'd be there. Because it took a while for this to him to get there and for this to happen.
I'll be there.
Cerridwen has problems getting through that narrow passage.
I was gonna say.
Can I fit, or am I just stuck on the other side?
You will get stuck.
Can we use some sort of maybe
water?
Can I just back out?
Oil.
Just backwards scroll?
Butter.
Get Misty Step or something?
No. Well, I have like Dementia Door, but I don't want
that seems a little excessive.
That seems a little excessive.
I mean, I have my soap.
I was gonna say.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny to use soap for this after using it to fight that
Oh
one
my
thing
God.
off the slide between rocks.
And there's water.
Look at the water, and I like just suds up.
Okay. I'm not even going to make you roll. That's too good of an idea. Just do it. You just slide through. You get inspiration for that. That's so good.
What do you smell like?
Oh, I was...
Irish Spring.
No, I said like a specific desert flower that was native to like...
The region.
Oh, you did. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I just forgot what it was. I think I actually wrote it in my notes out of just...
Smells better than whatever smelled down here, so it's definitely.
Yeah.
So
I'll keep looking.
Yeah. Eizen, you start prying it open with your dagger. I mean, it's like squeaking a little. Like...
Every time I squeak, I stop for a second and then just go real slow.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then eventually it takes you a little while, but then you wiggle it off, and when you open it, it's not what you thought it would be. It's not like gold. It's jade statuettes, jewelry, plates, many of them broken, pieces of raw jade, the stone, like things like that. Just jade. Everything in it is jade stuff.
Now, the statue, I mean, I look at you guys. Do you guys know who these once belonged to?
It's the same color as Jada, who, that's how you know it's jade.
Can I make...
Do we recognize, who the statues
I'm
are?
going to do some kind of like history.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, history check.
Sure.
I'm not going to roll because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't know.
Yeah, Jesus wouldn't know. They just look pretty.
I made note from a book, and that is a 25.
16.
I also got a 25.
Well,
Awesome.
I got it first.
So you recognize some of the figures to be religious icons. Some of them just seem to be busts, small busts, and artisanal kinds of things. The jewelry often are like carved into balls that wrap around like a necklace, and carved into little brooches and things like that. But there's also plates and the raw stone, the jade stonework, and it's like packed tight.
Someone wants to
You didn't use stuffing?
Why is there so much jade in here?
I mean, jade has value. It's not valuable. It's just an odd value. It's just an odd thing for people to look at as a...
Yeah, like if there were like a bunch of like stuff, it would make sense if there was a variety of it, but it's all jade. That's weird.
Yeah.
And some of it's in pieces, like maybe they need it for something.
That's what
like the jade specifically.
Yeah, I'm concerned because if there's jade, what if there's other materials like lapis and
maybe we should stop them.
Gold.
Maybe. Yeah, I was just gonna say the other materials that we talked about before.
That would make total sense.
Remember, we were told like Lucy took magic to make you and your sisters, Jada, from Nyos.
Yeah, maybe Nyos is trying to make more.
Or something permanent for himself.
Or that, yeah.
And what's the color of the soul? What's like the last color again? Was it
Silver is the breath of life.
The last one, right?
Jade is based instinct. Electrum power. Lapis memory.
And platinum was the highest thing of Lotus, right? Like
yeah.
Platinum was like the strongest Lotus. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right.
I've connected the dots.
What'd you connect?
Where's that box at?
It's quoting.
Where'd that crate go?
Oh boy.
Count them in the boat.
We back up slowly, just.
I'm gonna use minor illusion to make like the sound of like footsteps running in the opposite direction of us.
Get him! Because the crate's running.
Because it's stone, so like, you know.
Somebody took a crate. We're missing one. Oh my god, Nev's gonna be so upset. Oh my god, we gotta go find it. And they start running up the tunnel.
What name did they say? Nev?
Nef.
Nef. You know, the guy went after him.
Nez Al Ghul. No.
Nef.
I know. Nef.
Nef. Okay.
Nef Al Ghul.
Hey,
do they take off?
They just abandoned the boat. Should we like?
Yeah, they go chasing.
We lost one. Let's leave the whole other boat down here.
I was thinking of
people
blasting it whole. Sink it, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
sink the boat. Yeah, sink it.
Firebolt it.
Okay.
Do we want to get anything out of the boat, or do we just want to just sink it? Okay.
You know, these just workers
Stop
trying
that
to
rope.
living.
I'm just thinking, like, I want to know if it's all jade or if there's other things in there. To be honest, like, is it a mixture of all the stuff?
You have time to
loading up on jade.
You have time to tell kinetic, but can't you do that again or no? It's like a one-time thing.
I mean, I can, but it costs me points to do now because I get one free one every short rest, and then I have to pay for them in psionic points to do it.
I say we just take out the boat because these boxes are heavy. They won't be able to get them from, depending on how deep this lake is.
Okay.
If we take out the boat, we can always come back later if we survive.
At the very least, we'll stall them.
Yeah. Or
Firebolt it.
Sink a boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Better get these people fired.
That's okay. We're going to kill their employer. We're
Piece of
liberating
shit,
the employees. It's fine.
We're liberating them. I like that word.
We don't
keep
get
missing my box, yo.
Roll to hit the boat.
That doesn't even give us benefits. I'm done.
Yeah.
We don't even keep it.
My first Eldritch Blast is
That
a
missed.
dirty 20.
That hits.
Well, mine. No, yeah, it missed. I rolled a 3. So.
And my second
the
one
water.
was
Three
an
will miss.
8. So at least my first one hit.
My second one is a 16.
So each one of you hit once.
Okay.
And I do 6 force damage.
Oh, I have to do mine.
Jade missed the boat.
It like we went at the same time and it startled me a bit. And I was like, whoa. It's like I said I was gonna get it. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good. I have to see. Why do I never know this off the top of my head? Firebolt, 2d10. Oh, there's no bonuses. Okay, I got 9 points of fire damage.
So you both hit the boat, and you hit it with enough force that you can see it broke some of the wood, and you can see it slowly sinking. It rocked some and moved, and it's like just sinking under. And when it goes down, you see the top of one of the crate that was stacked on another one just barely peeking out from above the water. It wasn't that deep here, so
Dang.
it sank, but there were 2 crates stacked, so it's slightly above the water line at that point.
Can I use my rope to, I'm going to command my rope to go and tie itself around it and then we can potentially just pull it into the water.
Or Mage Hand, I can push it too if that's a work. Or can I give them the help action with Mage Hand?
Oh, yeah. That would help that for sure. So you want to tie it?
Do you want me to roll anything? Or...
yeah, make a... to tie it off. I'd say it's a...
And help
it's
tie
a
with
dex
Mage
thing.
Hand.
I'd say dex.
The rope's going to tie onto it automatically. It's the magic rope.
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the mage hand will help push it when you go
And then
pull
we
it.
got us pulling on the other end, so
Yeah.
you can have multiple people pulling.
So yeah, you get it wraps around,
Okay, now we're the strength to pull it.
and you have the strength to pull it between the group. And when you do it, kind of, you hear the sound of it's like a box of pots and pans kind of sound, and the lid breaks, and you see all this gold stuff fall into the water. Jewelry, coins, raw gold.
That's what jumps them.
I think you guys
Goblets.
You may have to try to stop Eizen because Eizen starts to go to the edge like.
Hey.
I'm gonna just let him die.
Actually, I can get down there and snatch some stuff and jump back up here.
We're not here for this.
Something. What happened? What was that? And you hear people start running back.
How far away is that tunnel that they went into from us?
About
As a directory?
60 feet.
Okay, I can't do what I want to do.
Yep, 60.
Sorry, I'm putting my notes down. Pour it into. All right, do we want to? Oh, it's like, is this enough damage? Should we fight them? What are we doing?
We should not be here.
Yeah, we need to go.
Okay.
Eizen.
Sorry, my wife called. My wife was in here. What were you saying?
We need to go.
We're going.
You guys are like, okay, let's go. We're coming back though, right? We're coming back.
Why? We need to.
Money's important to get things moving and
Well,
get things
I mean-
moving.
Is it?
Yes.
We could use it to help Iona.
Yeah. Just saying. There's things we can use this money with.
Okay. Also, we're on
So-
a timeline right
Yeah,
now that
so
we should
we're
really
just-
get moving.
Yeah, and Iona's important. She needs the money.
Yeah, so we slip back up the
Okay.
thing.
And there are a couple more tunnels. One of them right next to the water tunnel, and one of them right next to that. It's like it like forks three ways here. One of them being the water tunnel.
Okay, so we're back at the junction.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know. We'll go left. Let's go to the
Yeah,
left
that
tunnel.
sounds-
Farthest left.
good.
Farthest left, right? Because you said there was
Yeah.
one further away. Yeah.
So you head down left, and
That's the jab.
it's a cavern. It sort of slopes downwards and downwards, and after a while, it starts to curve to the left, and you see, you hear the sound of water, like you might be at the level of the water now.
Mason, do you want to go ahead? Just walk around.
I'm not telling him. I'm swimming out. I'm not going back in there. I'm getting out of here. You can't do that. Where are you gonna go? We gotta go tell it. I'm not telling it. Somebody's telling it. And you hear you're telling it, and you hear swimming.
So I guess we have to go.
Wait. You guys hear in your heads, if this guy goes, he might lead us right to where we need to go.
Yeah.
You catch like the audible sound, like cartoony sound of a gulp.
Sorry.
Of a person? Wait, like.
Because the skeleton.
It's a boss. Okay.
Make me a stealth.
Boss.
Make me a stealth check.
Wait, all of us?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Good shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's bad.
Guidance.
I got a 4.
Ooh,
I got an
20.
8.
Oh, I got a 22.
22 or 20, 2?
20, 2.
Stealth. I got a 16.
The thing that you need to understand is that I'm very shiny. Yes.
Creak a little bit. You know you're 1,000 years old.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm old. My bones creak when I walk. You just feel like the snap crack on my knees or something like I get low.
And this human, one of the people who's down in there, walks out and he goes to turn left, and he stops, and he looks back and he sees somebody glistening in the little bit of light that is in here, and runs.
I've been telling him my net sent us. It's okay. What's in his mind telepathically.
Oh.
Sent us.
Well, I don't know that you're talking to him telepathically, so I just whip out my throat dart.
He runs even with the message.
I'm gonna catch him with my rope dart.
Okay.
Flip.
Roll.
Hiya!
You get one shot before he turns the corner.
One shot or one jump. Da 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 da. Now. Aladdin.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's my bonus? Where's my sheet?
One shot.
I've played this
Stay
game
at
for a
home.
very long time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 17. That's one more than I thought it was going to.
You hit. Wrap up.
Amazing.
Are you trying to do it like
I'm
where
not trying to
reps?
hurt him. I'm just trying to catch him. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just kind
You
of like.
succeed and he falls. And
You okay?
Thesis, we might need to tap on the head. We'll just say the mine. You might need might have a slug.
Yeah.
Hi.
Mind sliver.
oh,
Hold on.
gonna hurt.
Does he
I'm gonna
looks
say-
fine. Before I do it, does he look healthy enough? Healthier than Buddy in Lava Place?
yeah.
I would like to just say we're not going to hurt you at the exact second you mind sliver.
Hey, it's like a doctor, you know? It's like, hey,
The timing is perfect.
Yeah.
So focusing on something that might be in his head, it needs to make a intelligence save.
It fails.
Ooh, right. 2d6. That is 7 psychic damage. And subtract d4 from next saving throw.
Oh, what happened? What? Oh my God, your towel!
Does anything can I have the
I was still hiding.
Oh.
Does he see me?
Oh.
I never came out. I never came out.
No,
No, he doesn't. He doesn't see you.
You're made of jade!
Oh,
Yes, I am.
oh, I thought you weren't gonna attack me.
I did. I look at Jesus like, dude.
Does anything come out of the head? I'm gonna go. He starts barking like a dog. He is crazy.
Just in that much pain.
Hit him again with the mind sliver.
Everything like that. No, stop. I was just gonna ask him some questions.
Sorry.
I
The
apologize.
dogs went off.
Sometimes my friends can be a bit enthusiastic. I just, I was gonna say, if we overheard you, we could tell your boss where it is at.
You stole the crate that was missing?
Still
Sounds like
is a
he's
strong word.
No, we didn't.
You see
we
a
didn't
crate
steal
on
it, so
us?
we didn't steal. No, we didn't steal it.
I think this is
still
when,
here,
this is when
technically.
Tal goes, we acquired it.
Well, no, because
Jada actually does this
We
thing.
left it
Jada
though.
actually does this thing where it's like, that's a good word.
we don't even have the crate, so technically we didn't because we don't have the crate. We knocked it
Yeah,
down.
we
and
don't
steal
You
it, though.
you sank our
Yeah.
boat too?
I didn't say. Well, no, I'm talking
Did
about
you say
above
no?
table.
Yes.
I was
That
saying
we
above
absolutely
table.
did.
I was just saying we didn't steal it because that's the truth. We didn't steal it.
Why would you do that? You're gonna get us all killed. You're not gonna survive.
Well, then take us too. We'll get killed for it. We'll take the blame. Just take us to them, because we're the ones who did it.
Yeah, just take us to Neth.
Or just tell us where.
You want to go to?
Yeah.
To Neth?
Yes.
Yeah. That is the plan, yes.
That's not a good idea. You won't live.
Yeah, well, we're a bunch of idiots, so tell us anyway.
Oh.
He's like, yeah, you guys are pretty stupid.
Make me a persuasion check, Cerridwen.
She's just like, I'm not
you
gonna
can-
argue.
Guidance.
Or we
Can I help? Yeah, we're idiots. Oh man.
Add a D4 to your check.
Okay. And then, boards always hide from me, and of course, the one that I found just fell into the floor.
I'd be like that sometimes. You know, when I yeeted my D20 over there, I was like, oh, I'll just find it with my foot. And I found one, and I pulled it back, and it was a D4. And I was like, this isn't what I was looking for.
Did you find it?
I
17.
did, but like...
Magical floor dice. What'd you, 17?
17.
Can I just tell you?
Yeah, you could just tell us, and we'll let you go.
Where'd it go?
You can probably go swimming off somewhere else, and maybe
Yeah.
from here.
You go up the tunnel I was gonna go. You cross the big cavern where all the people are, and there's a big entrance to. It's where it stays, on the left.
Is there a way to get there without going through a cavern full of people?
What's up with the people?
Yeah, explain that a little bit.
And I'm inside checking after. I'm just like really watching him.
I mean, people have to.
Up, or y'all eating? Like, what's going on? Like,
The cafeteria.
And the break room, they're on the break room.
They take.
Even
Mystery
people
Meat
are mentally,
Mondays.
even people mentally enslaved by a monster need a break,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta have the snack room.
They do what he commands. What it commands. They're his thralls or whatever.
You're
So-
not.
Does he command them all the time? Like, are they just hanging out? Do they just like lounge?
No,
in
they're
there?
doing things. They're getting food. They're serving it whatever it wants. They're sending messages around.
Okay, so it's like this. It's like central working station.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know what you mean by that exactly, but yeah.
How many people? At any
Right now, I don't know. I don't go in there unless I have to.
Okay, but when you go in there, when you've had to, how many people? Do
I
you
don't
see?
know. He starts looking at his hands.
Jada kind of looks pained.
I don't know, 20, 25?
I'd say in our minds, like, maybe we can blend in, maybe we can be thralled as well. You know,
Blend
maybe we
in.
can just kind of.
Blend
I think,
in.
I know.
Don't we think it's a hive mind?
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
when they sense that we're not
yeah.
part of the hive, probably. So,
They'll just look at us.
Already know we're coming.
one
But this
of
brings me back
us.
to my initial question. Is there a way to get to this chamber of his without crossing a room full of people?
There's a couple caves that go off the side, but I've never gone down them. I don't know if they go there or not.
You're so helpful.
I mean, it's more than we knew before.
No.
And you're not, and they don't thrall everybody. You said you weren't thralled, right?
Some people need to be left intact so they can function among the rest of the most
So
of
it's in your mind.
some of the guild aren't. Like, I'm in the guild and they haven't done it to me, and I hope they never do.
What guild was it? Did you say again?
My former guild.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tal's
does he does he
guild.
notice Tal now? Okay.
Yeah,
So
the
speaking of
Black
shadows,
Dawn.
like Batman.
Yeah.
Its guild.
Where is she? No.
Where's it?
Where is it?
Where is it?
Sorry, you said the Batman. I had to.
I apologize. I derailed us.
Well, what our minds like, well, then we can still, so they're all connected. So some aren't connected on purpose, so we could somewhat sneak. I don't know, but
we could attempt to sneak. Yes, I suppose. And then I looked at myself, my shiny self.
Well, it sounds like we may have at least options to check along the way.
Zelly, are you with them now? You're with Tal? And Zelly doesn't say anything.
We took her worm thing out.
How's she alive? People don't survive that usually.
Well, she's not exactly the same. But there she is.
she drops dead, like done. Oh, I guess it's delayed.
It's delayed death.
That was fucked up. I'm sorry, excuse my friend.
Here she is.
Sorry.
We got healing magic over that whole planet. I'm not sure how this works either.
Well, this is good news, and maybe we can, I don't know, help other people if possible. Like I said, she's not.
Eizen, make me a perception check.
Yep.
Well, we could try to sneak by and they can help us with some spells.
23.
You feel one of your daggers being pulled. And Zelly is falling forward.
I only have one dagger, which is my...
Right, you
nice
feel
dagger.
her trying to pull it.
I snatch it.
And she falls on him with a dagger not in hand and plunges her fists at his chest. But there's no dagger in hand.
Can we grab her?
Yeah, I just pick her up.
Yeah, we're just like,
pick her up and stroke her
okay.
neck like, whoa.
Whoa.
What was that about?
She tried to grab my dagger.
I'm gonna ask like Zelly, what's...
Do you have another
Yeah,
one
how
in
is
your
she
head?
looking? Like
Wiggle, wiggle,
Terrified.
Do you know this man?
He's in the guild. He's with all of them.
I mean,
And he does it without... He does it by choice.
Does it through fear.
Well,
yeah, the choice was either probably get brainwormed or operate as normal but for it.
Is that accurate? I ask him.
he's like, no,
I don't know. I've never been called up to get it, so I'm just happy that I haven't.
Perhaps we should make better choices.
Yeah, go swim. I mean, are we done asking questions?
I'm done.
Go swim.
Yeah, go take
He gets up and runs immediately to the water and...
I will just set Zelly down. Are you alright?
I'm good.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's
Do me a
very...
favor. Don't ever try to touch my dagger again. It was a gift from Hipley. Not only that, but if you use it incorrectly, it can mess up your mind.
That's what it does. I mean, oh yeah.
It's what it did once.
Just fair warning.
Also, I mean, if you want someone dead, you could just ask us. We're very good at it.
I don't know what I don't know what I was doing.
You can ask me. I'm very good at it.
I mean,
they should all be killed. The whole thing needs to be wiped out. It's destroyed our guild, the city.
Yes.
For what?
That is the intention. Yes,
Yeah,
we are
it's a-
going to wipe it out. There are plenty of people who did not have a choice, be it through fear or brainworm, as they call it.
if we kill it, perhaps all those brain worms or whatever you want to call it will die off automatically, freeing everyone. We just start killing everybody, then you won't have much of a guild to restore.
And you're proof that maybe they can survive afterwards too. So if we
should have killed you, going by your logic.
I mean, it would be one solution.
Look at well.
Yeah,
what
maybe
it is.
You should have.
True.
She's not wrong. It is one solution. It's just not the only one.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It is a good point. Maybe you should have. I don't feel right. Something's not right. And
listen.
Yeah, your mind is.
Zoe, just put my hands on her shoulders in the most awkward way possible. Sometimes you go through events in life that change you, and you want desperately to be the person that you were before. But you will never be that person again. You must accept this and move forward with your life.
I'll try.
Okay. Now take my hands off her shoulders. That way, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, are we ready to do good and kill a thing?
Well,
Okay.
Obviously there's a way out, Zelly, in the waters. They're swimming out, getting away from this place.
You think I'm a sailor?
Well, no, can you swim?
Well, you could probably swim.
It's a port town.
I'm just saying.
You got options.
If you don't want to go with us to face it, you're more than welcome to take your leave now. Just giving you a free opportunity to get out before things get rough.
Thank you. I think I'm going to swim because I don't think you're going to survive.
That's fair.
Okay. I'll take my hat back.
I'm going to check my pockets to make sure she didn't take anything else off me real quick, too.
And, maybe we could find, like a little kickboard and then go and, just hang on to this wood.
Good luck, I guess. I hope that I see you not damaged. Dead would be better than what happens the other way.
This is understandable.
Well, goodbye.
Have a good life.
She goes in and she's a lot quieter going into the water. You do hear her quietly get into the water and start swimming.
It's probably better that we don't have her with us.
Yeah, she'd get caught in the crossfire in her delicate state.
Not only that, but if her mind is easy to take over, it might be able to take over again, and then we're fighting her once more as an enemy. I'd rather just not have that problem.
She's a person. She's not a problem.
And I didn't say she was a problem.
Let us continue. I ignore him.
Of course.
I don't understand the hostility, but whatever.
Okay, and that's 17.
So the tunnel continues on, and there is an offshoot tunnel that goes off on the left.
So are we gonna go try to sneak through the central area, or try to go through these caverns and find a way around?
Well, we have a guaranteed way to get to it.
Whoa. High risk.
My hearing just cut out. That was weird. No.
I
back.
can.
We're good.
I can empower 2 of us to be better at stealthing. I can use my own natural ability of invisibility. She has her what's it called? She's a Firbolg trait where she can turn invisible for a bit. Hidden step until the start of our next turn. So 6 seconds of invisibility.
You get pretty far in 6 seconds. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. And yeah. Is that what we want to do?
Yes, I would rather personally cut this visit as short as possible.
Okay. All
It's
right.
not a guarantee that if we go down the other tunnels or caverns, we will get to our destination. So.
Only that, but it could wear us out even quicker if we have to face other challenges. I agree.
So I can do Jada and Hipley, and then Desus, you can turn into like a spider or a cat or something.
Yeah, something sneaky. Let me ponder.
I can use my step and we'll be good. Hopefully.
Hopefully the shadows don't fail me. That'll be my luck that I roll a 1 this time.
Tragic.
all the times that I've been rolling in.
So
when we're ready to go, because I will guidance myself before I turn.
Okay. I'll quietly hum out a tune and then cast Enhance Ability on Jada and Hipley, so you get your dexterity checks at advantage.
Yay!
Awesome.
And then that will last for I'm pretty sure that's like an hour.
It's a while. It's a pretty long time.
Nice. Love that. Thank you so much.
Up to an hour as long as I keep concentration. And let me just double check to make sure that my hidden stuff is not concentration. So then I will basically do a countdown, and I'll say, well, on 3, not after 3, I'm gonna use hidden step and run as far as I can to over there.
once we get there, you mean, right? Yeah, once we get there. Are we there already? You're not there yet.
No.
Okay, I was like, did I miss something? I was like,
Oh, I thought we were like there, but that makes sense. Yeah.
Make our way up. Maybe Eizen can get sights first and relay back what he sees.
Who has the stone with the light?
Eizen, but I don't always have it out. I only have it out when I need light.
Right. The cave, the tunnel that you're looking down on the left is dark.
All right. I don't know if I can put it in my hand just enough to where I just get just a little bit of a glow, so where you have to really look to notice it, just enough to see in front of me, so I don't trip anything. I don't think I'm going to have that issue, but I just want to make sure I'm not tripping over anything as I'm walking. But I don't want to have like a bright whoa going down the tunnel like a spotlight, like a train light. Yeah. So just enough to get just a little bit of light on the ground.
Okay. What's your marching order?
People would probably be in the back, just like thinking about what Jada said. So yeah, he'll probably be in the back.
I'll be in the front.
I guess I'm in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, Eisen's 15 feet ahead? Just enough to give you guys a, oh no. kind of thing.
So Jada's second.
Run!
How long does the telepathy last?
I didn't actually roll the hours, but it lasts for hours.
Oh, okay. Oh, shoot.
That's nice.
That's really good.
I'll tell you right now, because it's for 4 people. Where is my thing? I think it's down here in my rogue section. Yeah. So whispers. Boom, boom, boom. It is 1d6 plus my intelligence. It's going to last for 4 hours.
Dang, okay.
Cool.
Oh, no, it'll just be 2 hours because it's not plus my intelligence, so it's just the 2. So it's 2 hours, but still, it lasts for 2 hours.
Not bad.
Yeah. So anywhere from 1 to 6 hours, and it's up to a mile from each other.
Okay. So you start heading down with your sliver of light, and it ends in a room. I don't want to say a room. It opens up, and the cavern. You end up in this cavern where there are bones and body parts in a pile, and you hear something fall on the top of the pile. And a bone comes rolling down, and you realize it's a skull with some flesh still on it, and it rolls to you on the floor.
Yeah, the light just catches. I hear like, and I see the. Is it a human skull or
a humanoid skull? I'm not sure you know the difference between the skull of a human and an elf and a half elf. Whatever.
That's fair. Yeah, it's humanoid skull.
And the pile is, about 8 or 10 feet high.
I think we found the cafeteria.
Dang.
That's what you guys hear in your heads. I think we found the cafeteria.
Can I vote inspiration for that?
Let's not back that.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, go for it, yeah.
That brought me a lot of joy.
Make me a perception check, Eizen.
All right. I'm going to do it at disadvantage because I'm only using a sliver of light, unless there's a light source in here. I'm assuming
There's
there's
not.
though.
It's a hearing, so you're not at
it's a hearing
disadvantage.
thing? So then, okay. That will be 21. Because I rolled an 11. 11 plus 11. Or not 11, 10. 10 plus 11.
A moment after the bones or whatever come rolling down, you hear from above the mound footsteps walking away, very paced and perfect. Not like somebody that's walking jauntily or anything. Just hello, Raiders. Another raid. Brufos and elite, second class elitists. Welcome.
Oh man. Here we go.
And when that happens, you can tell there's a hole up above this mound.
And I'll relay that information to you guys. Unless you guys are next to me, there's somebody just tossed a body.
I'll creep up because I do have at least dark vision. Am I the only one in this group with dark vision?
Yes.
Yes.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
After
Probably,
veteran, yeah.
It's like old school D&D. Nobody has dark vision.
We can't say anything. I creep up and beside Eizen and take a look around.
Okay.
It's like...
And you see all these bones and bits of flesh, some left on the bones, some not. And right in front of Eizen, there's a skull with some flesh still on it that's lying on the ground.
I'd say it was a sanitary cafeteria.
appetizing for sure. And you said there's just like this hole in the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
All right. So we got a body chute.
I'm assuming we need to go up somehow.
Well, where did the person walk to?
They walked away from the hole. Like somebody tossed this gentleman.
I don't know. I'm wondering, what did that guy just tell us? He told us to go this way, right?
He said he didn't know. If we're talking to mind, like he said, he never went this way himself. He said there was an offshoot, but he said he never went this way.
He didn't know if it was a way that would get around where all the people were. But he did know there were a couple caves here.
So he told this was the people, and they gestured to the body pile.
This was the people?
Well, they wouldn't see it. I mean, they wouldn't expect something coming from this way, though. I don't think. So it might not be the.
Alright, I was going to hold off on this, but I may just have to do it so we can get better sights on things. I'm going to wild shape into a bat.
Yay.
Giant bat or regular sized
No,
bat?
just a tiny bat. I'm a wee bat.
Now, what's your bat voice? We gotta hear
Yeah.
your bat voice.
Hopefully this can pick up.
And you bat yourself.
Oh, and since we're connected, you can still talk to us in your head.
As a bat.
Well, isn't it still her mind side of it?
Yeah, she's a druid.
I'm a
Yeah.
druid, so it's in my
Yeah,
mind,
so
but I
you
still
can.
just, you hear me squeaking in my mind. It's like,
And-
oh wait.
You fly up there.
Yeah, so I just quietly letting echolocation go for that up.
And when you get up to the hole, the tunnel, it's human size, maybe short, a little short for human size, but it's a tunnel that starts sloping upward. And up ahead of you, there's a person walking away from the hole. It's the first place where you've seen any kind of stonework. The tunnel has actually got a stonework floor, and it has stonework around it. But it's not like fancy, it's just what was needed, and that's it, nothing extra. Mm-hmm. And as he walks, it starts to curve, and he walks over to where the mouth of this tunnel ends and stands to the side of it and does nothing else. Make me a perception check.
Okie. Okay. 14 plus 7 is 21.
You can tell that he has a cut mark and a lump along the neck and side of his head.
Alright. So everyone here's in the head. It looks like we have another mind person up at the tunnel.
I'm sorry to stalk out in the tunnel. What's beyond the tunnel?
Yeah, I wanted to look, because there must be another way into this space. When I'm now up at the tunnel and looking across the body pile, do I see any other entrance? Do I see a creature?
You don't see, when you look back, it's just the pile of bodies, and off on one side there's a crate with wheels attached, almost like a wheelbarrow kind of thing, and it's stained with red and brown and stuff. So apparently they wheel this out at some point, but that's the only other thing in here.
Okay, so they're only, other than the tunnel and where we just came, there's no other tunnel or entrance?
You came down an offshoot on the side of the main tunnel that went to where all the people were. Mm-hmm. And this is one where the tunnel is that you're in. It continues and it starts to open up really wide. But I don't want to assume you're going forward or backward in a way. You tell me how far you want to go.
I'm so sorry. I thought I was muted.
I don't want to flop around too far ahead just in case something comes out at me because I'm a wee bat right now.
Go right into its den by yourself. Oh.
Yeah, that sounds delightful.
Whoops.
Alright, well, it's just the hole up there and I see a barrel on wheels of some sort. I don't know. Say relay to everybody.
Yeah, and the tunnel that you're in up high, it continues and opens up into a bigger space. And there is some light in there.
Right, I'm seeing more space up here, and there's light.
This might be the best way to get around all those people if we can get up there.
I feel like I can sense Dwen's voice, but I can't hear her.
Sorry, I turned myself off while I was wrestling with my jacket.
Did you win?
Well, I did. I subdued it. I think we should just go up the chutes. I mean, and then maybe Eizen can just quietly take out that one guy.
That just turned me into an assassin. Sounds good to me.
Well, you could just punch him. Just.
I'm kidding. Yeah, I think that.
We don't have to kill him. Just knock him out.
Or we could even, yeah.
I'd sliver at some point, but I do think if we get a.
Yeah, but they all feel it, so we should probably knock him out and then do the mind sliver.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that would be the best way. Unless we want to go through a potential room full of people.
Yes. Seems like
And you may have said it, but how high up is it? Literally, I can't talk.
It's all of about 12 feet up.
Oh.
It's not real high.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like just a stand and you reach up. You'd have to jump to catch an edge if you're a good jumper. Or climb it, but it's rough. It's rough stone, so it's climbable too if you're a reasonable climber.
Yeah. So I think we're here. So.
Yep. Let's go up.
All right. I can leap up there and tie the rope to something if you guys want.
Well, it would just be a dex check because we have advantage on it for an hour anyway. So.
I also have this rope, so.
True.
One's magical rope.
Either way, I can either set it up with you or set it up on its own.
I'm going to leap up there. If you give me the rope, I'll take it with me. However you want to do it.
Yeah, I'll time it to you.
As they're doing that,
you guys see Eizen just from a stand, just crouch down and just leap insanely high up into the land, and then just tie the rope.
It'd be really good at leapfrog. Sorry.
I think you waited for all of us to look.
So you're at the top of you're at the end of the tunnel that's above the room.
And Desus is still up there with you, right? Or did you go back
Desus the bat.
Yeah, I'm a little bat up top. My thought was if Buddy is still kind of in the direction of that tunnel opening, that I might fly out and try to distract him to look another way.
So you're going to fly out of the tunnel and into the open space, right?
I first, as quietly as I can, get to an edge as long as he's not looking.
Okay.
It's tiny. It may not bother me.
So when you fly out and there's some light in there, you see something at the bottom of the room that looks like that, like this.
Oh no! Please tell me you're sharing that on stream too.
Aww. How lovely.
It's so lovely.
His name's Frank.
Isn't it?
I'm sure it just wants to be our friend. It only wants to be our friend.
And there are people around it. There are people doing things like cleaning it. And
oh my god.
There are bones.
I said that in my chat. I said that in chat.
You did. And the people that are all around it have got a scar somewhere on their head and a lump that wraps kind of around it in some way. And you see scurrying around on the ground.
Sorry, I just saw what Michael wrote. Let's try diplomacy.
And that's my husband.
And you... And you see scurrying around on the ground those things you had seen earlier that leapt on you from the ceiling. And some of them are on the walls, some are on the floor, some are on the ceiling. And when you go flying out, Desus, you see one of its eyes start tracking you.
Oh.
And it turns.
Are you flying out, then you're just creeping to the edge?
Yeah, I decided that I wanted to creep to the edge just
in case. Just going to creep to the edge? Okay, I'll let you creep to the edge.
I said creeping to the edge. I'm like, wait, what? No.
It would take me a while to get there because back crawling is 5 feet.
Yeah.
And we know that it's going to be able to telepathically kind of reach out because we talked about this before in town. Like, reach out, so I think we all are aware that it's telepathically going to be able to, well, at least find you guys. But
do you relate to Jesus what you see?
Yeah, I look. I'm like, no.
And one thing I didn't
correct response.
One thing I didn't mention was how large it is. It is from the floor about 14 feet tall.
Oh no.
Well, it's easy to hit, though. That means it's easy to hit. I mean, if it's not big.
I don't know if that is that exactly. I don't know if that translates to that.
It could have rubbery skin for all we know. They just bounce off. You know, it may not be as easy to pierce.
Well, it'd still be easy to hit.
And
okay, well, you're still hitting.
When you make that, when you get to see it, Desus, can you make me a wisdom save, please?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Has everybody gotten up by the time she gets there with her 5 movement crawl?
No, everybody was coming up slower. I don't think they were trying to race to it.
Okay.
I'm bracing.
19.
Okay. It is, I mean, obviously it's creepy, and it's even oozing a little, like, from the sides. Like, it is as gross as it could get. It has eyes that are moving, but one thing that stands out is you can tell under its skin, which is semi-translucent, that there are brain cavities with all these brains in it. Lots of brains.
Is that what those little things are on the top are?
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable.
Good. Perfect. It worked.
No! Feed me!
Feed me, Seymour!
So, Eizen, you're up there. Are you going to do something about the guard? You see Desus the bat crawl to the edge and just sort of stare and stop.
What did you say? You said like, oh no, or something like that.
Oh no. Oh no.
You guys hear me say to you guys, I think Desus found it. Get up here quick. I'm severing the connection. Because, as we know, when he hurts one of us through my connection, it hurts all of us.
All of us, yep.
So
before that happens, how many people do I count in my panic and grossness?
Of the humanoids?
Yeah.
Around it, there are about 8. But there's a big stairway that goes down. And in the main hall below it, there are dozens and dozens. You don't really know how many.
Right. Okay.
you need to collapse that wall or that tunnel.
Oh boy. So we go up.
Yeah, climb the rope.
Climb very quickly.
Eizen, what are you doing with this person that is standing there?
If I'm able to sneak up behind him, I'm... Do I recognize him at all? Do I know him from the guild?
Let me roll.
This matters.
You do recognize him. You don't remember the name, but you recognize the face.
Do I remember him as, nice rogue or like a jerk?
Nice rogue.
No.
I was going to say nice rogue?
Yeah,
I'll give you jerk.
Okay, then I have no problem shanking him.
I don't need to make an emotional problem for you to take out this person.
We can't save them all.
Especially this one.
Dang.
He's a jerk. You can't
Were
save
we
them
going
all.
to knock him out?
Yeah, that's the
I mean, I'm not a monk, so my one punch is going to be like, poo. So, I mean, I got to do enough damage. I won't, if everybody's going to, I'll clock him in the head with the back of the blade.
Okay.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, if you feel like he's gonna kill him, go for
Rogue
it.
gotta do what a rogue gotta do.
Yeah.
Make me a stealth check.
Easy. Unless he's got a really high. That'll be 30-20.
Yeah, you definitely make it.
I always think my sleight of hand is my stealth, because my sleight of hand is 13, and my stealth is 9. So I always have to double check.
Yeah.
It did it once before. All right.
Maybe a card trick.
You know what? We'll leave it to chance.
Okay, Eizen, you get up behind this person, and you can see down into the room, and you see this thing. Can I get a wisdom save from you, please?
Ooh. Oh, wait, I get to roll it at advantage. I forgot.
Oh, thank
that'll
goodness.
be a 17.
Okay. So you're good.
All right. On Kraken, I kill him, or attempt to kill him. On the
Kraken
other one,
dice.
knock him out. Kraken, so I'm stabbed.
Well, this thing is an aberration. It's just not a kraken.
No, the guy.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
cracking
cracking.
the creature. He's above the creature. He's like,
All right.
Yes. And so I have the
Yep.
knife. Ooh, not bad. Let's see here. The dagger does 7, 8, 9, 19 points.
I'm gonna kill this dude.
I'm trying to decide if I want to pour a force into it, but that's just one more. I don't get. I'm not going to pour the force. 19 points with the first stab.
Okay.
Jesus.
And he crumples. And Desus, you see the thing below turn quickly. Make me a perception check. Little bat.
How's it go? I just imagine hearing her little bat noise. Uh-oh, something's happening.
You said perception?
Yes.
22.
When it turns, this sort of a sheen wraps around it, like a globe, and then some of the people that are around it start trying to climb up.
Like towards us?
Yes.
You know what? This might be to our advantage. Go back down the tunnel. And I fly. Squeaking. Quick, quick, quick.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So we're going back.
Eizen, can I get a What are you doing, Eizen? You see Desus start to fly away, and you see this thing turn, and like a sheen wraps around, like a globe.
I'm not sure if I would have seen, because as soon as I stabbed, I covered and started dragging him back down the tunnel.
Okay.
So I was already heading back down the tunnel.
Desus starts moving.
So I can toss him down to the cafeteria.
Okay.
Like
Desus starts flying away, though. Like.
I start dragging faster.
Okay. Desus, you get to the end of the tunnel. What do you do? What are you doing?
Well,
everyone is there now.
Yeah. So I'm panic squeaking.
do any of you know the difference between a regular bat squeak and a panic squeak?
Oh, no.
Wait, I can
You
tell
can.
telepathically. Yeah, so I'll be like, what's up?
We have a ton of people coming. If we can bring them down here, we might get around and come back to them, but there's a shiny shield. I don't know, it's scary.
There's people coming. It's sitting. There's a lot of people that are coming. Maybe we can trap them down here, and the thing has like a sheen around it. Some sort of, you think like maybe like a psychic protection or something, maybe, or do you just a light around it?
I just saw
protection, I assume.
sheen. I couldn't tell what it was, but I think if the people start coming down here, if we find another tunnel to go back up, at least we won't have to worry about the people if they come down here, right?
Yeah, these makes a good point. We can come down here and trap them and come back up another way, so it'll just be us and
Eizen is suddenly back there with you, and he's dragging this body.
No, I tossed the body right past you guys down into the hole.
And when you do that, you see not you, Eizen, and not you, Desus, but the other three, you see the edge of the tunnel, and this leg goes. And you see this monstrous head-like, brainy beast creature pull itself up, and it has a globe around it that is like a sheen, like it's in a bubble.
I was gonna cast a little like
Can I get
sheen around it.
I definitely.
I think I need rolls now.
Cinnamon rolls? I mean, I can go.
Cinnamon rolls would be
I think go for
great.
some cinnamon rolls, right? Ooh! 21 for
Does the body hit the thing as I throw it? Like,
You threw it down into the hole.
damn.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh, I thought it was coming up the hole that we just were throwing down. I thought it was.
No, it's coming up behind where you are. From that big room.
I thought we're back at the. We're not at the pile.
We're at the above of the pile. We're at the top. So I thought it was coming up from below, but it's coming from behind.
No, it's climbing up to that tunnel you're on.
Yeah,
but from
we're back to the pile. I thought because these.
Right, it's just a long tunnel between that room and here.
Gotcha.
That's fair.
All right.
Cool. That's fair.
Good
You're
job.
like 60 feet on it. He can't catch us.
All right, Hipley, What was your initiative?
That was a 7.
Desus.
Dirty 20.
Eizen.
13.
Cerridwen.
11.
Okay. Okay, Desus. Actually, no, not Desus. Jada, you were first. You see this thing coming up, and around it there are these thralls pulling themselves up, up on the side of the tunnel, and looks like they're going to be charging at all of you.
That sucks. I am going to. No, I'm going to.
It's a free action.
Yeah.
It is a free action.
Cry.
You don't think that it can fit in the end of the tunnel, by the way, because it narrows.
Who of my friends are the weakest? Is the weakest.
I mean,
In terms of strength or
In terms of health.
I mean, okay, I feel like I'm being attacked right now, but it's fine. Maybe I don't know. I think I'm pretty low though. But rogues have less health, so I'm not sure.
I'm a rogue fighter, so.
I'm very much excluding
And
Eizen
she
from
said
this.
friend. She doesn't like Eizen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or they don't like Eizen.
Yeah, they don't like Eizen, so he's on his own.
Yeah, I think probably me then, I assume.
Okay, it was gonna be you regardless. I just wanted to see if it would be smarter to do anybody else, but it's not. So, I am going to cast
Invulnerability? Thank you, I'll take it.
No, that'd be nice though. I'm going to cast protection from evil and good on you, and then I'm going to twin it and cast it on me as well.
Ooh.
Nice.
So what's it do again?
So, my friend, until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of these types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throws against the relevant effect.
Dang, okay. Heck yes.
Nice big benefits.
That's a good spell.
Yes, it is. Thank you. And I am going to, I don't know if there's anything else I can do actually, besides, take a step in front of my friends and get my dart out. Yeah. Do I have any bonus actions? Nope, can't do that. I can do that, but I don't need it yet. Nope, that's it.
Thesis.
Oh, right. Well, I'm a bat, so I guess I use my bonus action to drop that form. It's not going to be very helpful being a tiny bat.
Except for escape.
Yeah, except for escape, but I got
just
friends
avoided
to
a total
worry about.
TPK. You could have fled.
Oh, I saw that option.
Hey.
I have no idea if this will affect our target, but I want to push everything else away. So as I drop my form, I just, from my water skin, pop off the cork and splash some water in front of me as I turn it into a tidal wave and send it forward.
Okay.
So everything that's getting affected needs to make a dex save. Let me just double check the space. There, it can be up to 30 feet long and up to 10 feet wide.
That fills
and up
the
to 10
whole.
feet tall.
That fills the whole tunnel.
Yeah.
So it falls away, and all of the thralls fall away, are pushed off the edge, and drop into the room that they were in before.
There is damage associated to this.
Yep.
You just killed all those stores.
Yeah, I probably just killed everybody.
Yes.
Oh, no, die, no!
Dark waters.
And those dice are gone.
What? It was one. I have another. Wait, I was rolling the wrong dice anyway. Go away, D10s.
Yeah, D10s. Go away.
I love you,
Totally done
but
that.
you're not the right one. Wait.
Make a bad joke.
Do it. Type it, chat.
Said my ex.
Shit, okay. I gotta start over. 8, 12, 17, 23. What type of damage is this?
Yeah, and
bludgeoning, and they're all knocked prone if they failed their save.
well, they were knocked off the edge of the room, so they are all prone.
And then anything that was on fire is out.
Okay. Yeah, nothing was on fire.
Alright. Bonus action. Shape drop. Spell. I just make sure I stay back behind Jada, and that will be my turn.
Okay. A moment later, you hear this just guttural, and you hear footsteps start running up the stairs from below.
Okay. Okay.
Can I get a wisdom save from everybody?
So advantage for me and Jada then?
Yep.
It's Dex.
Oh, it's only Dex.
For protection and evil, it's only for Dex.
I
no.
guess no, because like it's hold on, let me help.
This is evil.
No, I know. It says
How did you know? This could have been a good monster.
Suddenly.
no.
Could have been a
Could
good
be
brain
one.
monster.
It says creatures of those types have a disadvantage on attack rolls against us. It says if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throws against the relevant effect. But we're not.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I don't. Well, it depends. It didn't say, and if they can't, and it doesn't affect them either, right? Like it says it can't affect.
Yes,
them
it
if they
also
already
says
are.
we cannot be affected
So if
by
it's
a charmed, frightened, or
This is-
possession effect.
But this is an attack. Okay, so that's gonna be
Yeah, we still
Wisdom
have to make
save.
the wisdom throw. Wisdom saving throw.
okay. So first roll's a 9. It's 9 plus 6.
21.
Got a 7.
15.
16.
Who am I missing? What'd you get, Eizen?
21.
Desus? Did I?
17. 17? No.
Hipley? I think you had 16, right, Hipley?
15.
15. Jada?
7.
7. Cerridwen?
16.
Okay, so
I'm glad you guys are good at this.
there's this moment after that scream when there's just this scramble you hear down by the stairs that led up to this room that it was in, or is in. And then there's this black, like a shadow tentacle that a bunch of them that reach up and strike out at all of you, and Jada gets hit. And
Makes sense.
right, you were the vanguard, so that's what happens. When you get hit, it's like goes through your body, and it's more like it's hitting your soul than your physical form.
Ouch.
Oh, I need different dice. Hold on.
Then I'm gonna kill you, dice.
I'm deeply
Is this
afraid.
going to cause damage? Because would I be able to get the reaction up just within 30 feet?
You can get a reaction.
Then I will, as much as they hate it, actually, just because they hate it, I will shield them.
You disgust me.
And they reduce it
Quit
by
protecting
9.
me!
They reduce, you see a shield as this thing goes up, just kind of catch some of it, and reduces it by 9.
Okay.
And then a wink. I got you back.
I don't even look at you. I don't even
Creatures so
dignify that with a look.
Creature's all confused, like what the heck?
What is going on here? Are you guys flirting?
You guys need to talk.
So, Jada, everyone else gets swung at, but the things miss. But Jada, when you get hit, it like tears at you from the inside, and you take 41 points of damage.
Woo!
Minus 9. Minus 9.
Is that
Minus 9. You're right.
Minus 9.
So
ouch!
32 points of damage.
I'm really glad I used that on you. I'm
Guys, I hate to tell you this. I don't think I can match that with a Constitution check. So, yeah.
What do you mean?
To maintain my concentration.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't even think I can. Hold on.
What was it? 41?
41.
It was 41, but it was reduced to 32.
32. Yeah.
32. Yes, thank you. I can't do that. Oh yeah, no way, Jose. So sorry. Protection against evil and good falls.
Okay.
I'm gonna say,
Bring yourselves to me.
do not let that hit you. I'll just say over my shoulder.
Is it speaking out loud?
Yes.
Okay.
There are 2 ways to leave.
A body bag.
Through the pit.
Eizen, you're up.
Is there any other people here?
My ex.
I mean, we knocked everything else out of the way, right? With the wave.
Yes.
He's just like, yeah. What the...
And
Yeah, the tunnel's clear at this point.
can I see our target that's yelling at us from where we're at?
It is. You can see the very top of its mound. So yes.
Say, we need to get in there and close off the tunnel so nobody else can come in. And I'm going to throw 2 psychic blades from my hands. That's my action, my bonus action. Boom, boom, to hit this thing from a distance.
Okay.
So, I'm going to attempt to anyways, I should say.
Okay.
Cobra Kai, do or die, right?
Spoilers.
I rolled a 16 plus 9 for the first attack. Does that hit?
Hold on.
And then I'm pretty sure the second one's probably going to be missed.
So.
That's only going to be a
Yes, it
15.
hits.
The second one's a 15, so I'm pretty sure that probably misses.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah. All right. So one of the blades hit. Ooh, not bad. That would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
The
Points of
blade
damage.
the blades are magical?
They're my psychic blades. I think they're considered magical.
Yeah, they hit the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Let me see if they're considered magical.
One of them goes through, one of them veers off.
Ew, I hate that.
So the one that veered off, or the one that?
No, the one of them goes through and hits, and one of them veers off.
Okay. So yeah, that's 12, and it will hit it also with a nice little pump of psychic damage, which is another. That's a point I gotta spin. That'll be another. Oh wait, wrong dice. That was a 6. This needs to be 8. That'll be another 5 points of psychic damage. I keep rolling 5s for that stupid die. I would like to roll a little bit higher. I mean, 5's great. It's above average, but still.
When
I'd love to see an 8 for that force damage.
When it hit the bubble around it, each one of them, when they hit, it glowed for a moment where it was struck, and then the glow dissipated.
So yeah, it was a total of 3 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that's it. That's all I got because my bonus action was to throw the second. Oh no, because I can throw 2 because I have 2 attacks, right? So
Yeah.
I could throw a third. I could throw a third.
You could,
So then
yes.
I will throw a third. Might as well.
Did you crit?
I critted.
Oh, we love to see a road crit.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, I'm not.
And
it's
it
not
went
no
through.
Sneak damage though. I wish it was sneak damage on it, but
We all
no.
wish.
And you have inspiration, remember, too. Don't forget, just in
Yeah.
case.
And it went through.
Nice. Ooh, double 6s. So that's going to be max. It's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I'm going to spend another psychic point to make that psychic damage as well.
Okay.
Burn up all my psychic points, guys. And that one's 7, so 25 on that one for the second one. And that's all I got.
Okay. Cerridwen.
Oh wait, I will say that. Sorry, I will say this. I would move up right next to Jada to hold that vanguard line. So.
Okay.
Alright, so can I get to the tunnel can I get to the hallway that the people would potentially come through? Can I get there?
If you go to the end of the tunnel, you can see it because you're up above it. You're at a higher level than the rest of that room.
Okay. And how far is the drop below?
It's about 12 feet. It's not a terrible drop.
Not a terrible
And that thing is in there, and you can see the top of it from the edge of the room of the tunnel you're in. It's in the main room, but it's taller than the room to the tunnel. It's more than 12 foot tall.
Okay, so we have our tunnel that's 12 feet above the ground, and then in front of us we have the room with our foe, and then beyond him is the other tunnel that his thralls could come through.
Yes, and that's got a big long stairway down to some room.
Okay.
And they are coming up the stairs.
So if I want to get to that tunnel, I have to jump down 12 feet and then continue running?
Yeah, and be right next to it.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll jump. I'll get there.
Wow, that's brave. Can I get a wisdom save?
Yeah. Use my inspiration. Okay, so that's better. That's a 16.
Okay, you're good. No effect on you.
Yeah, so I run over there.
But it is gross and terrifying.
Oh.
And massive.
Oh. So I just shield. I'm like.
And its eyes, some of its eyes follow you when you drop.
Don't just you know how you get that like just revulsion shiver. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's just like and then I'm gonna run and I'm gonna get to the tunnel. And what I want to do is, can I like thunderclap, but like clap the wall? So I'm trying to collapse the tunnel with thunderclap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try it.
I do that. Okay, so that's 8 damage of thunderclap to the wall.
Oh, very nice. 8 thunder damage. So I'm not sure that's enough to collapse it, but it might break some of the stairs off and make it slower for them to climb up.
And then, as my bonus action, I will use Bardic Inspiration, and she's gonna get her war drum, start.
Okay.
Getting out of tune and inspire Jada.
And at the end of your turn, you feel this pressure push you away from it. Can you make me a strength save, please?
Come on. You're strong.
We're in danger.
Strength save? That's a 12.
You get thrown out of the room, and you feel like this thing holding you and pushing you out, and you are pushed into the room with all the thralls.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was rude. And I turn and see all the thralls running up the stairs. I'm pretty sure that's my turn.
Yep, and it did it at the end of your turn.
I can't move anymore, but I think I've observed all my stuff.
Hipley.
Yes.
What do you do?
I'm going to use a little bit of drop molasses. I'm going to just kind of spread it up in front of me, and I'm going to cast slow on this creature.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, that's interesting.
Love that.
Wisdom save.
Yep. It failed.
Yeah!
It rolled a 3.
Yes.
Even with its
and
numbers.
Yep.
Damn.
Awesome.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, so it's slow, and so then for the an affected target's creature, and it's a 40-foot cube. So I mean, like if any like those creature things are down there, I can get 6 creatures? So yeah, I can get up to 6 creatures. So I get that big thing, and then I won't get anything else that's down there too. I don't even have to see them for slow. I just know they're there though. So yeah, so it's whatever's in that cube. So I want to get some of them too to help out where the mouse push down, so some of them can fail as well, hopefully. And so affected target speed is half by 2, and it takes negative. No, its speed is half. It takes negative 2 penalty to AC.
Very nice.
And dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use an action or a bonus action, but not both. And if it casts a spell, I can roll a d20 to see if it even does it on this round. So I do that, and then I'm going to bonus action use one of my features from the Sphinx, and I'm going to. I don't know what it's called from Lore Master, so I can use it so I can kind of get it helps me with boost my AC when this creature's attacking me. I can learn a little bit about it when it dies, and so I'm going to use that Lore Master feature for my Sphinx to kind of give me a boon with this creature.
Okay.
Nice.
And
we're back to the top then.
Really coming in hot.
Jada.
That's excellent.
Back to you.
Oh no. Hold on. Let me see something really quick.
Well, what you looking at? All we saw was Cerridwen run in, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't. From our angle, we can't
true.
see
Right.
it. They got not. Yeah.
Well, we can't see them though, so we can assume that they're not there. I mean, because if they were there, we'd see them. So we have to be like, well, unless they use their invisibility.
I love doing math. This is the best.
Then now would be a good time to do it, probably.
Did Dwayne use invisibility? You didn't use it, right? Because we never did the
Okay. I didn't. I still have it.
Okay. Awesome. Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna do something on bonkers, cause I'm a sorcerer. I'm going to spend some sorcery points. I'm going to twin once again, protection against evil and good, and we'll see if it sticks this time. Me and Hipley again, and then I am also going to spend my sorcery points to make that a bonus action instead of an action with the quickened spell. I'm running out of sorcery points, so that sucks. But with my action, how far away is this thing?
You're near the edge of the tunnel, so you're within 10 feet of it, maybe 12. You know, 8 to 12 feet, somewhere like that.
I did not want to be that close, but that's fine. Cool. I'm going to swipe at it a couple of times.
With your dart?
With my dart. The first one will be a booming blade, or whichever one hits, I suppose, will be the booming blade. A booming blade. I can't talk. So yeah, with my dart. Yay. Let's see how this goes.
20 crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it goes through.
And I don't know if the spell is. I don't know if that thing is reaction. It can't use reactions, so I don't know what that thing is. The shield is, but it can't use reactions.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything for the shield. It just stays around him now.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Yes.
I love to see it. Okay. Now I have to do more math. Okay.
Damn math.
This is a good math, though.
This is good math. This is good math. It's good math. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Hold on. D8. So. Okay, so it's 2d8 normally. Plus. So I double those. I need so many dice. That's not a D8.
This would be fun math in school. Like, Timmy, okay, how much damage do this dragon, Timmy? That'd be kind of, oh man, that'd be fun.
So, if it moves, does it take another? Does that dice double as well, or no?
It's only the damage dice.
Yeah,
it's only the damage.
What?
Not the secondary boom.
Not the secondary damage.
Oh, not booming blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
the
for
boom.
booming blade. Yes.
Initial damage.
Whee! Oh, okay. 24 points of thunder damage. 24 points of, 24 points of total damage. I don't remember. Some of that is slashing and some of it is sucker, but yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit with my second attack, or I'm gonna try to hit with my second attack.
I always try to play myself because I feel like I jinx myself when I say I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. I am going to. Also, yeah, if it moves, it'll take 2d8 of 2d8 more. I can't talk. I'm sorry. I was so excited. That one's not gonna hit. I rolled a 3. But I did that. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Jada Desis.
Alright. After seeing Jada hit really, really hard, Desis is shaking, and Dwyn's out of sight. So, bonus action, going to starry form, and I take on my Healy one. And then I come up beside Jada so I can get a better view down on the place. And
Okay.
I'm going to cast at 3rd level as I throw out my hand, and almost in like a raging yell, something druidic, I'm going to do Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
And it's just like a 10-foot sphere in an area, so around Neth and anything else in that area. So they must make a Constitution saving throw.
It makes it save.
Okay, so... or half as much, okay. So that is 12 halved of necrotic, and any non-magical vegetation in the area withers. Jada can now get... So I'm mostly going to give it to you because you got hit hard. You can roll one of your unspent hit dice. And because of the form I just took, I am also going to give you additional healing as my person. So you can roll your hit dice, and you also get... Well, that almost maxed. 10 additional on top of that.
Dang.
You're probably at 8.
Yeah, because you're a fighter.
I think you have to look it up when you do like a short rest or something like that. Like if you click on those things, I think it brings it up to show you.
Thank you. Brilliant. Thank you so much. Yes. Roll.
I was looking for it last week when we took a short rest. I was like, where are my hit dice?
Actually, let me roll this because I don't want to like reset the stuff that would reset on a short rest. I'm just gonna roll it myself. It's a D10. Nice. Where are my D10s? Aha. Okay. Oh, sad day. So I got 8 points back, and I'm sorry, what did you say?
10. 10 from my druidry stuff.
Yay. So 14.
No, 18.
18.
18.
You guys would have to say 4 and be like, no.
You did 8 and then plus her 10, so that's 18.
A lot of math for me today, please.
You did just roll a crit, so you had to roll a bunch of dice.
I had to roll a bunch of dice, and I had to add them. It was so complicated. Okay.
Use inspiration on her math skills. I'm teasing.
Okay. This is so... Oh, here we
I'm
go.
all the time on my math, so...
18 points. 18 points. Okay. Thank you. That was very nice of you.
I got you. Don't leave me.
All right.
I won't. I got
15. So its eyes focus up into that tunnel, and this... Let me actually, since you cast the slow on it, Hipley, can you roll me a d20 and let me know if it rolls above or below an 11?
Darn it. Aw, it's a 1.
Okay.
Oh no.
So everyone in the tunnel needs to make me an intelligence save.
Oh no. That's not my strong suit, guys.
Totally fine.
You have inspiration from Gwen.
I do. I might need it.
17.
Oh no.
Oh, take
I may
it.
fail. Let me see.
So on this saving though, if they crit, then we all save, right? Yeah,
Yes, right?
One other person, at least.
What's the save supposed to be?
I got a 17, but I didn't know if I need to use my inspiration.
What'd you see?
A 15.
Oh, I do have inspiration
15.
still. I should roll that because I
Damn.
rolled a 12 total.
Hipley, I can give you my inspiration.
There we go, much better.
I don't think I've used the inspiration for myself yet.
Just use it. I'm not need it, bro. It's fine.
I don't need it. I rolled a 17. Go ahead.
You might need it some other time, though.
No, I'm giving my inspiration to you.
I'm not going to use it, bro. Like,
If you...
Me too, using my inspiration.
Okay. Anybody roll below 15?
Yes, I did.
Okay. You take 35 points of damage when this blast just scorches the room. The psychic blast.
With reaction.
Everyone else takes half damage that's in there. Cerridwen is not in there.
You're right.
You reduce it by 6, Hipley. I used another point for you. Since you wouldn't use my inspiration, you're burning up my other stuff.
And this mind-numbing psychic blast shoots out into this tunnel, through the whole tunnel, and blasts everything. Down on the ground...
And the...
Oh,
wait.
Sorry.
Wait, is it still going?
It was just one blast that came from its eyes on its head.
It can make a wisdom save, and then the whole concentration, I got a 22 on my con save.
Beautiful.
It missed its wisdom save.
Okay, so it's still slow.
Okay.
Sweet.
Suck it.
Down below,
Suck it.
the thralls are starting to clamber for and onto Cerridwen, if possible.
Damn, they die from your water.
And your AC right now is still 18, right?
Yeah.
I think Gwyn collapsed the tunnel. I think we're okay. Because we can't see.
Can't.
I think
Please yell if you're in trouble.
3 of them strike at you with what look like rusty, cheap metal daggery weapons, but not really good weapons.
I'm gonna get what's it called? Tinnitus?
Tinnitus, yes. Tetanus.
Could you imagine you're an adventurer in a fantasy world? You fight demons, monsters, and what takes you out?
It's tinnitus.
And you take 8 points from these makeshift weapons. And can you make me a strength check to pull away from them, from the ones that aren't stabbing at you, that are trying to grapple at you and hold you down? You're big,
like
though.
crazed fans.
Oh, jeez, my crazed fans.
Sorry,
They love you so much.
10.
Oh, you are grappled around your legs by some of these things, and they're holding on.
No. Get off.
Give us an autograph.
Eizen,
Yes.
your turn.
So, we're here. Can't see Dwyn. This thing's in front of us, between Dwyn and us as well, right?
Yep, it's a smaller room, and then the stairs, which are partially broken, and then down in there a bigger chamber that Dwyn is in.
I'm going to charge this thing because we need to get eyes on Dwyn as well. We need to see where Dwyn is. And I'm going to attack this thing and also try to see in the room, see if I can see what happened to Dwyn. So I'm charging up to attack.
How are you going to hit it? You can't just reach it from where you are. You'd have to leap onto it or something if you wanted to attack it from above. Or you can jump down and be on the floor, with it.
I can just jump right onto this thing, ride it like we do every other monster.
Alright.
You do that a lot.
We do
I'm
that.
going to jump down. I'm going to try to stab right into one of the brains, with I'm hesitant about this, but with your dagger, Ibley. Trying to break through with the dagger. Yeah.
Oh, there's no way that can backfire.
None whatsoever.
Now I'm scared to roll because you said that.
You miss, you're screwed. If you make it, you're screwed. That's up to you, dude.
So yeah, the first knife, I'm coming down with the knife at first, and then I'm going to stab with the psychic blade, the second one.
Okay.
Well,
let me see if they get through. The first one gets through. The second one does not get through.
So
It gets slowed as it's coming through, and even though it's in your hand, you end up letting go of it. It can't pierce that. It couldn't pierce that globe around it.
All right. Still no sneak damage yet, guys. So.
But the first dagger.
I mean, is it not entangled with me?
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm right up next to it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, the 12 plus another.
Can you get a sneak on something with eyes all over it, though? That's a good.
Well,
It's slow.
I'll give it to you because it has to concentrate somewhere. So yeah, it's more about concentration rather than eyes.
Yeah, because usually what it is with that stuff is like if they're engaged with multiple people, you can kind of find weak spots and stab at it.
It's also slowed.
So 9, 10, 11, 12, and then it was 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 points of damage with the dagger. It's magical. I'm going to save my psychic dice, guys, because we might need some more shields.
Roll me a d6.
6.
Okay, so when you come down and stab at it, your knife goes into a brain spot, and it goos out. It's so gross. But you hear this thing.
How I feel. I'm covered in you. I'm going to second wind. Not second wind.
Action surge?
Yes, action
I
surge.
got you,
My God. All right. I'm going to try to stab again 2 more times.
Okay.
First one, natural 18 plus my bonuses. So if it gets through, it gets through.
The first one gets through. The second one also gets through. If it hits.
And I did. I rolled a 16 plus 9. So, and I'm pretty sure with Hipley lowering its defenses.
Negative by 2. Yeah. He's lower by 2.
All right. So I'm going to. So the first one is the dagger, which is going to be 9, 10, 11, 12 more points. And the other one is going to be 79, 10 points. So stab. Just trying to stab. I'm pulling a Drax. I'm just going.
Brains is popping everywhere. Plop, plop, plop.
Please. This is so gross.
Roll me a d6.
2.
Yeah, no, you missed a brain.
I missed that.
What about the second attack? I hit twice.
Oh yeah, roll again. Yeah, you can get it.
6.
So you get another gross brain. It's like, and it screams out again.
I just hope this reduces it. Hope this reduces its abilities. That's all I'm hoping.
It's like whack-a-mole, except it's like stab a brain, but you know.
And then, after when the 2 blades go in, I kind of just use that to hold myself on top of this thing, as the blades are kind of like allowing me to stay on it. Hopefully, riding this thing like a bronco.
And at the end of your turn, it attacks you with a claw.
Did it already make an attack? Or
This is a legendary action, yes.
Yeah. So you can still do it even with slow?
Is that? That's actually a good question. Can you
I don't think legendary actions affected by slow. I think they still get.
I don't think so either. But that.
I mean.
Basically, regardless
of the creature's ability or magic items, and I mean, I think legendary actions is like an ability, so I don't know.
That's a good thing.
Because because it says regardless of creature's abilities or magic items.
I'm just typing in the slow effect.
Yeah, I mean it is considered.
You're right. I don't think you can.
An ability.
I don't think it can do it. I think you're right.
It
cannot claw you
hold on.
yet.
It's your call, but it does say here, legendary and lair actions are special abilities that the creature has and would not be affected. In the case of tail and breath weapons, since it can only do one of them as an action normally, slow would not do anything here. Frightful presence is not a melee or range attack, and so again,
it will attack you then.
Yeah,
Well, that's what frightful presence, though. That's a dragon. That's a different thing, though.
Well, I mean, they're just using
it's a legendary,
gotcha.
Right?
Yeah, I gotcha.
So your AC right now is 17, right?
Yeah, my AC 17. He's gonna slap me like a. Wait, he's at disadvantage though, right?
So,
because it's slow.
No.
Or no? No, darn.
Yeah,
it doesn't make sense.
It hits.
Ow.
And it grabs you with one of its claws.
Oh, unfortunate.
I'm using those knives to hold in. Do I get to fight, or does it just get me?
Oh no, it does damage.
Oh, I thought you mean like it was grabbing me, like to pull me off, kind of thing.
You take 10 points, and it tries to rip you off of its body. Give me a strength check, or a strength save.
Strength save?
Stay on it, yep.
And this is why it pays
you're
to be
strongish.
a fighter. It gives you bonuses to strength saves.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that was almost a nat 20, but it was 14 plus 5, so 19.
You are still there. Your dagger stuck in it. Something to hold on to.
Yeah, the dagger is what held me in. I'm just thinking, thanks, Tiffany.
Hipley. Oh no, Cerridwen.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna cast Ball of Force. And if I can basically make a shape with the Wall of Force as long as they're connected. So I drew a diagram.
Okay. Let's see.
Beautiful. Wait, oh no.
Did you do it on green paper?
I'll take a picture. But basically, I kind of zigzagged them, and I would actually get about 40 feet between me and the thralls because they...
including the ones hanging on to you?
Yeah, because basically I can
Just
choose
push them
which
out from
side
them.
they go on, and I can just choose to put them on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
And then they're harmlessly pushed to the other side. So...
Okay.
Shoot. Like, you're sweeping them.
I do want to see.
Yeah, I just sent it to you, Scott.
Okay.
I just DM'd it to you. But yeah, that's what it looks like. My zigzag. It's nine panels.
Okay, that's interesting.
And then, so I use that, and I'll get up and start. So from my thunderclap, it's now considered like, what's it called? Unruly terrain.
Difficult terrain?
Yeah, difficult terrain.
There we go. Can I get up there to see everyone again, or will...
Yeah, you'll have to make a dex check to jump up to pull yourself up at the last couple steps.
Okay,
which
my
are
dexterity
busted.
sucks. So, I will use my bonus action to use my rope, and then send it up there, and I will climb that way.
Okay. You just get up there then.
I just get up there, and then that's pretty much my turn. I'm back up, and I'm like,
Okay.
I run out there.
Hipley.
I'm going to use 2 Eldritch Blast on it. Okay, that's not going to hit.
Blast.
I'm going to might, so 19 on my hit.
19 hits.
That's going to be 13 points of bounce damage to it.
All right. We're back to the... You have more than one action.
No, that's all I can do. No.
Okay.
See if that's it.
I like the confidence. I like the.
That's all I can do.
Usually at this level, everybody has 2 actions by the time you get here.
Wow.
Usually.
Let's go back to not having 2 actions.
But they're rarely as good as Hipley's actions.
Hey, see? Nice recovery.
Good save. Good save. Good save.
All right.
Excellent save.
You're gonna get 3 Eldritch Blasts soon.
All right. So it is Jada.
We'll see her. I'm just gonna follow Eizen's lead and try to stab a brain. Or
Okay.
slash a brain. So, ta-da! Ta-da!
Well, the brains are up on the top, so you got to be attacking from above, not from below. So you're above. Oh, no, you're not. You were down with it.
I was going to say, I'm down there.
You were down with it. So for you to do it, you'd have to get above it somehow. Actually, you could. You have a rope dart.
It's very long.
Yeah, you could do it like an arrow where it has an arc. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm skilled. I've got this. I totally got this, guys. Yeah. I'm gonna booming blade again because that does the most damage, even though he's not moving, or it's not moving. Hiya!
Did it move its last turn? So would it take the extra 2d8?
Nope.
Did it move at all? Okay.
Nope.
It didn't move. That's not gonna hit. I rolled a 3. Oh, that's not. Please stay in the thing. That's also not gonna hit. What? Hold on, let me do math. 16?
Missed.
Because it was minus 2 AC. Dang it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think so. That's okay.
Oh, wait. No, with the minus 2 AC, it does hit. Because it has an 18, so you hit with a 16.
Then you hit me!
You're right. Good call. Good remembering.
Sick.
As Dora would say. Good remembering.
Good remembering. Yeah, 7 points total. Wait, 9 points. I always forget my little dart bonuses. And I'm going to use my bonus action to what is it called?
Action surge.
Nope.
Second wind.
Second wind. Thank you.
The one I said the first time?
Yes. I kept wanting to call it Step of the Wind. I'm like, I'm not a monk.
Mm-hmm.
You can be if you want to, though. Next level, just say next
That's a
level.
thought. That's a thought. That's gonna be fun. Okay, 1d10 plus. Where are my d10s? I literally just had one. Are you d10? No. Are you a d10? Yes. Beautiful. Woohoo! 10. So 15 points total.
And when you go to do it,
Don't
one
you
of the
counterspell me? Okay.
Nope. Creatures from the ceiling start dropping, and it drops between you and it, and you hit it instead of Neth. So you hit one of those little brain creatures, and when when it dies,
oh shit!
make me a wisdom save.
Okay. What? Oh, 18.
Okay, so you take 4 points instead of 8.
So annoying.
And Eizen, you see these creatures are starting to drop from the ceiling onto its body and starting to either attack or interpose themselves, like they're making a swarm to protect it.
This thing is so annoying. I think I just say that. I'm like, this thing is so annoying.
Jesus.
Well, I guess I'm going to do this thing. So, seeing my friends down there, now I'm top of them basically. I guess hearing whatever Dwen is doing on the other side. My eyes going from that glowing white of my form flash black as I reach my hand out, and it turns black as I cast Blight on Neth. So it must make a, what was the con?
It doesn't matter. One will not make it.
Yeah, it won't. Suck it.
I forgot to pull out all my d8s for this because I think I don't have enough in this particular palette.
Oh, that's always a problem that's good to have.
I love that problem.
Other dice bag that I homemade. It's giant because I'm a dice hoarder.
They call it a dice goblin, so it's not so offensive.
Here's my d8. One of these pockets. There you go. So 4, 6, 8. There we go. Alright. Nice and colorful now. Yes. 8. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. 7, 14, 28, 33, 36, 47? 47 necrotic damage.
That was nasty.
Dang.
That was really
Love
nasty.
Blight. Love it.
And you see this like darkening of its flesh around it, and like this, you can see it pull in from the pain.
And it's definitely not a plant type thing, right?
It's not a plant, no.
Okay.
Aww.
Because that would really be. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So that was my action. I have my bonus action, so I'm gonna bonus action summon my seaweed reach of the deep right next to him.
Okay.
That way I can just seaweed strike him, maybe. Check that off. Where is it? There it is.
This thing is so...
Brainy.
This.
I was gonna say unappealing. I was trying to think of a gentle way to say, wow.
I still like our new slug overlord, so I'm still okay with it.
That's a good one. Yeah. No.
I don't think this hits.
I think this hits. 16 hit. 16 is the armor class, I think.
No, it's a 10 total.
It doesn't hit.
Aw.
Okay.
What if I give you my inspiration?
And your tentacle sort of bends around this bubble anyway.
Rip.
Eizen and Jada, can you make me an intelligence save?
Probably not. I got really lucky last time.
You can attempt to make one.
Is this using a reaction or something, or no?
It's
Is it less
it's his turn now. It's turn now.
Oh.
It goes on
Okay.
15.
Because I may...
Alright.
Do I see its spell going off, or no?
Dwayne, what is your...
Its spells are done psychically.
Oh, so I can't see it. It doesn't have counter spell, but I can't see it
Yeah.
happening.
It's a D10.
It's a D10.
I rolled.
Do I have to roll to see if it goes?
If it's doing one above... If it's doing
It's
one at one action, you're right. It needs to roll for this one. Roll me a dice. Let me know if it's above or below an 11.
It's a 13. It's above.
It does not go off. You're okay.
Thanks, Tiffany!
Tiffany with the slow for the win.
You're the best, man!
Yo, when Hipley comes in clutch.
That's
But it
true.
can make a save though, so it can end right here. But at least it stop a couple things.
Yeah. Don't jinx yourself, Hipley.
Hold on. This is going to be close.
What is it?
A 4 plus its bone. I don't think it's going to make it. Nope.
Dang, so slow.
We are so lucky.
Go team.
All right, down in the hall, down in the big hall where Cerridwen is. So you make this pattern. I just want to understand how this works now. So you made it like a zigzag, and you have groupings in both sides, or do you have groupings in one side? How are you? Because I see
just pushed
10s, 10s,
them
10s, 10s.
all, like, the way I imagine it starts with one wall, and then that one wall pushes them back, and then after that are formed like the other 8 walls to make that zigzag, and that's just to like push them back. I could just like make one wall,
Okay.
but there wouldn't be like the 40-foot difference, because like basically she's like, well, the more distance I can get between us means more time in case like she loses concentration, and then they have another 40 feet they have to get.
So anyone that's in there is going to have to run or move 40 feet to get to you. At least. Well, no, there's going to be some within 10. Oh, no, because they have to go around. Hold on. 10, 20. Okay, so they'd have to go at least 30.
My idea was, I guess I should have clarified how big is the tunnel? Because, like, I was imagining the tunnel was not wider than 10 feet.
It's not. The
Okay.
entrance... I'm sorry, it is bigger than that. because it can get through that. It's what tunnel are you talking about? The one at the top where your party is, or the one between the room that Nethal Gu is in and the big room you're in?
So I'm talking about the tunnel that so when the tunnel that Dwayne was in when the thralls attacked her.
Yeah, that one it can't fit all the way in. It can't go all the way in. At the front, at one end, it's wide enough for it to go, but it can't make it all the way to the back of it. It narrows out too much.
So are you saying that the wall of force is just on the tunnel where the thralls are?
Yeah, it's basically blocking the.
That one's
thralls from coming into the big room. That's what you're saying.
Right. It will not block the tunnel, but it will block the stairs, which are not as wide as the tunnel entrance.
Oh, okay.
So they could not get past it on the stairs.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever works.
Yeah.
Whatever works.
Yeah,
that's a very confusing wall of force concept you have there. I'm trying to imagine it.
It works.
Whatever works. It's also when you're doing theater of the mind, it's kind of difficult because I was having a difficult time picturing. It took me a second to be like, oh, there are two different tunnels. Mm-hmm. So we're
Tunnel
up.
A.
Most folks are up here. Then we have a little bit of a drop where Jada is in this big thing, and then we have over here-ish Cerridwen, and then up here is the tunnel, and then this is the thralls, and then these are the stairs. Yes? Ish?
You know what?
Yeah.
If it works,
I
if
think
it makes
there's
sense in your brain.
the cavern. I think there's the cavern floor, which is what Neth is on, and then level with that floor is the entrance to the thralls cafeteria or whatever. And then from there it goes downstairs. That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
Oh.
Their break room.
So I just swapped.
Yeah, so thralls are in the basement, Neth is on the first floor, and we came in from the second floor.
Yes.
Correct.
Makes sense. Okay. I understand now.
So that was 15, and it does not have another action because it failed its slow again.
Thank goodness.
Eizen.
All right, I'm gonna try something here. As I'm riding this thing and stabbing, Eizen just I'm gonna attempt to stab. Let me know if this goes through. Oh, actually, no. What I'm going to do, because you said those things drop down on it, right?
Yes.
I've never used this. I'm going to use steady aim in hopes to, focus on, make sure my attack gets through on him instead of these things that are shooting.
Okay.
So
you're going to use one action to aim and then one to hit.
But steady aim is a bonus action.
A bonus action, right. So you lose your bonus action.
It's a rogue thing. So 16 plus 9. Because it basically lets me roll at advantage because you're focusing and aiming to be more accurate.
That hits, and it goes through.
Yes. All right, so before I roll the second attack, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the damage with the dagger, which is 6. It's 11 plus 7, I think. Right? Yeah, 11 plus 7, so 18 points. That's with the sneak damage. I'm going to use one of my psychic points. I only have two left. I gotta look over here at it. And that will be 6 more points of force damage. But with that, as he stabs into this thing and he pulses out his own psychic energy into this blade, through it, into this creature, I'm going to try to knock it prone as I shove it down into the ground. Because that's what my telekinetic thrust can do. I can either knock something prone or push it 10. It's a DC 14. And I believe it's a dex save. It's either dex or strength. Let me just double check.
Because if it's dex, it's a -2 penalty to dex saving throws.
That's a nasty spell, bro.
It's a strength save.
Dang.
Yeah. And the DC's 14. So, who knows? I mean, it's got little legs. It may not be that strong.
I'll let you roll it save. Roll it.
Oh, that's cool.
No, I don't want to roll it.
Can we do what Dwayne did? Can we do last time? Do disadvantage with the inspiration? Just kidding.
4.
Yes.
So,
boom.
So it falls.
As you see, as I stab down into it, you just boom. This weird force of energy just slams it into the ground.
So it goes prone while you and Jada are on top of it, by the way.
I'm not on top of it.
Yeah, I'm the only one on top of it. Jada's
Oh, yeah, you're on the side of it.
Yeah.
So a really weird thing happens to Jada. You see this, and so does Cerridwen probably, and you all probably see it, but it goes prone, and it falls through the floor with Eizen on it, as if the floor isn't there.
But I'm on the floor, aren't I?
You aren't on the floor under it.
That's fair.
And Eizen disappears with
Jada
it.
just kind of makes a... That's it. A confused cock of the head.
Are we on the floor beneath it now?
I'll get you in a moment.
Well, it's like, I still have one more attack, so...
I'll get you in a moment still.
Okay.
It just disappears through the floor.
I tap it with my foot.
It's not there. There's nothing there. The floor below it is illusory.
Oh. Okay.
And you hear a moment later,
Did you squish it?
Don't know. Either it got squished or I got squished.
Yeah,
One of us got squished. I don't know.
That's what we have the campaign.
What a sad, tragic end for this creature. Just fell.
Sort of look around, and then I'll kind of like toe the edge till I find the illusory.
No, I'm just gonna hop down there.
and then
Just hop down there.
Eizen, you have one more
Yeah.
attack. Do you want to make your attack while you're falling? Do you want to?
Oh,
What do you want to do? You feel yourself falling, and then the floor disappears, and you're falling into
Can I
something.
just say that I drop immediately after him? Can I just say that really quick? Just in case, you might need somebody to feather fall you. That's all I'm saying.
You see me as I stab this thing, and I'm like smiling as I force it down, and all of a sudden I look at you, uh-oh.
Yeah, the whole
So
pause, like-
you're jumping in, Jada, or you're
Yeah, I'll jump in.
okay,
And I'm stabbing again as I'm falling.
right?
Yeah.
And then suddenly it hits something really squishy, and there's like this splash of green goo over you and it.
Uh-oh!
Eizen, can you make me a deck save, please? At disadvantage. Jada, you are not going to get a deck save until you hit.
Okay, that's fair.
That will be a 17 plus 5.
Okay. So,
Come on, Jazz. You usually got this already.
So first of all,
What is it?
well, okay. I need to know something first. When we pass through the floor, can we see?
as soon as you go through the floor, you're able to see, and you are falling into a tunnel straight down.
Okay, and below me, it's probably acid.
And Eizen and green gloop that goes and splashes around the sides of it when it hits.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm gonna feather fall myself.
Okay.
So I fall much, much slower, thankfully. And while I do that, I'm gonna take some time to first of all shout, "Do not come down!" And I would also like to, realizing what has happened or is happening, I would like to throw up my rope dart to hopefully catch the edge of the floor to catch myself.
Okay. First things first. Eizen, you made your deck save, so you take half of 24 points of acid damage. You take 12 points, and you now have gelatinous cube acid on you.
Okay.
And Jada, you see this gloop splash around it. You hear this horrible scream from the monster below you, and you can make, since you feather falled, you can make a deck save to try and use your dart to pull you to the wall or something rather than landing on it.
To the window. I'm so sorry.
Little John's one of the one of the people down here trapped.
That's funny. Okay. Dex, save, you said?
Yes.
Cool.
I mean, I would definitely throw all the bards like playing music. Maybe they were cleaning it, so we might have a bard singing the songs. Makes sense.
17?
Yeah, you make it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Excellent. I will do that then. And I kind of just hang there.
So your dart finds a root or something to the tunnel, and you are now hanging above the goo.
Can I see Eizen?
Yeah, Eisen's below you, and he jumped to the wall side, but the goo splashed up, and he's now got green acid all over him.
How close is he to me?
Whose turn was that on, by the way? That was on.
It was my
It's
turn.
Eizen's turn.
Yeah,
Eizen.
I'm still finishing his.
Yeah, we're not out of
If my
initiative,
second
though.
attack would have hit, if my second attack would have hit, that'd be another 12 points too.
It did hit.
With
You were.
Sloppy Gobble.
Oh no, it didn't.
The second one didn't hit.
What was your roll?
I rolled
I think
an
it-
18.
Yeah, it did. That hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I would have done 12 points.
Right. And
Is he? How far is he from me? Just really quickly.
yep. 15 feet.
I hold out my hand to him. Do it or don't. Up to you.
Did the acid seem like it's working on the creature? Like, or does
Yeah.
it seem like it's affected? Okay.
Yeah, it's not liking it. It's making
I
a
think
horrible
it's
scream,
jumping
and
off
it's
the
gonna
wall.
and it's starting to climb.
Jump off the wall.
Yeah.
Jade has faith in your force jump abilities.
My force jump needs a bonus action to activate.
Did it
Now
not
you
say it's
use-
climbing?
It is starting to climb.
That's fine. It's there for you whenever if
Okay.
you want
Yeah,
to take
I-
it or not. Yeah.
Like I was like, how? I was like, no, I use my bonus action to steady aim. Damn it! I
Yeah.
can't force leap. I can't force leap yet. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm like, just give me a second. I'm trying to hold onto the wall, get in a position to jump off to you.
No worries. I mean, can you also just try to jump with your movement?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's
That's
Yeah.
gonna be an action.
I could also
As an action.
also try. Oh, is it? Jumping
Yeah,
is an
jumping.
action?
It's a movement.
Would it be a move? I thought it'd be part of my movement.
It'd be part of
That'd
your
be part of
movement. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, so then
Yeah,
yeah,
movement.
I'll try to jump. I guess
I will try
You're
to catch
falling?
him. So yeah.
either into the acid or into your
Dex.
hands. One of the two.
Yeah.
All right. Okay,
Jada
I'm
make-
going to use my inspiration.
Oh,
That
What'd
was,
you roll?
I rolled a 5, which would have been a total of a 10. So
I would like if he
That's
misses, I would like to catch him because it's
that's better. That'll be 14 plus 5.
Yeah.
So
Catch. And below you, you see this creature starting to pull up with its legs, climbing up underneath you, and its maw starts to open up for you. But we'll get to that when it's, its turn again. It is pulling out though, as it's one of its actions. One of its legendary actions. It is moving out, climbing out.
Ah, burn its legendary action to leave.
Yep.
So Sky, as this is happening, I just yell, "Pull us up! Pull us up! Pull us up!"
Cerridwen.
So I see Eizen and Jada go down through this illusory floor.
Yep.
And I hear Jada say, "Don't come down," and Eizen scream, "Pull us up."
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna run over, or at least kind of scoot her foot along the ground so she tries to find the edge and then poke her head down. And
Right.
what
And
do
you
I-
see-
I-
It's a tube, like a tunnel that goes down with roots and stuff around it. But at the bottom, there's a gigantic green ooze.
Okay, and Jada,
And-
did you get your rope dart into the wall or something?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, wrapped around a root
somewhere. Yeah.
And is it above the illusory floor or below?
below.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's below the illusory floor.
Oh.
The roots don't go up there. There was nothing for you to grab onto above it.
Okay. And then are Jada and Eizen together on the rope?
Yes, and they're
Yes.
starting to climb up the rope as much as they can.
Oh, okay. Okay.
and
how far...
the creature is starting to climb up underneath them, and it has got this acid goop all over it. Eizen has this green goop all over it. I don't want to say acid, but this green goop.
Okay.
Yeah, we match.
I will throw my own rope down so they can. Well, can I reach Jada's rope, or is that too far? Can I?
Let's see how far.
My rope can extend to 30 feet. It's a long
Yeah, it can go
boy.
long. It's 20 feet.
Okay, it's 20 feet away from me.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to. Yeah, so I'll throw my own rope down so they can grab onto it. And then I guess that would, yeah. And then I will hold my action until they actually latch onto it. And then after that, I will pull them.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to cast Healing Word. And I will use my sorcery point to do twin spell, so both of you are gonna get a little bit of healing.
I did not know you had sorcery points.
I took a feat.
Awesome.
You all have sorcery points.
We're twins.
Alright, so yeah, but you get 4 points back, because I can only do that at first level, but...
That's all good, thank you.
Hey, that could be the difference between life and death.
It's true.
The only hit point that matters is the last one.
That's right.
So I shout down, oh, grab on! And I kind of motion for the other two to get down. I'm like, get over here.
Hipley.
Yeah. Did Thesis already go? I thought it was last, or no?
I thought she was...
Lisa goes before me.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I missed. You're right. I missed Desus.
Well,
I
so
went
sorry.
from Jada to Cerridwen. Or Eizen, I mean. You're right, Desus.
Alright.
You get a
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
We'll let you have a go.
I was like, wait a second. I was like...
Well, it's because it was a weird turn. It was a weird
Yeah,
turn. Because
I like
weird action.
slotted myself in there, so I apologize. But yes.
Alright, I come down, I find the edge, I look down. How far away is Neth down the tunnel?
About 30 feet. 10 feet below Jada and Eizen.
That's a lot closer than I want it to be.
Yeah. Okay. And how big? Well, you said like this is thing is like a 14-foot diameter ish.
Yeah.
So this is a really big.
It's a big tunnel.
And I can avoid Eizen and Jada in this.
Yeah, and it always used its legs around it, and no one ever attacked from below, so no one fell in on their own.
Yeah, I just kind of look down and be like, how about you stay down there as I thrush my hand down and just in a really solid motion, a flash of light as my arm shakes to let out a moonbeam down that tunnel at 4th level.
Yeah, baby, let's go!
Oh, I mean, snap.
She said, stay down there.
Is it, what kind of save is that? Or is that attack roll?
It is a con save.
Okay.
Unless it's a shapeshifter, which it has disadvantage.
It is not a
It
shape.
looks like its shape is kind of shifted.
Yeah. It's a shifty shape that nasty that is not a shapeshifter.
Darn.
It fails its con save.
It did? It failed?
Yep.
Yeah, so my boom beams.
Actually, you know what? It does not fail its con save.
For it to have legendary action?
Yeah.
Well, it still takes half.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. It's okay.
And the beam
Still
stays
takes
there
half.
too, right?
It stays there, and it's a long
Yeah.
cylinder, so if he's only going up, well, he gets to keep taking that damage on his turns.
And he's slow, so take him forever to get up.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, because he has to pick between movement and an action, right? Or no? No, it's bonus
Oh.
Yep.
I think
Oh,
it's...
is it?
I think
Or
it's
is it all
half.
three?
I'll double check.
action. Yeah.
Unless it has a legendary action for that, but it's not used it like that yet, so you don't know.
28 radiant damage.
28 radiant damage. I like that song. It was beautiful. Oh yeah, harmonize.
That was Jesus, but we don't. Now it's Hipley. Now we'll get back into the right order now.
Question. So since he did not get prone and it fell, did it use legendary action just to stand up? Or was it use legendary action to stand up and walk? Because technically you proned it, right? Into the acid? Yeah. But did the prone like not counter because it was in the acid?
It was in the gooey liquid. It's not really...
Okay.
And then his legs all around it.
Gelatinous cube.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
I still hope that a lot.
I'm going to pull out my scepter. I'm going to jump down, and then you're going to see me kind of disperse into grains of sand as I do Sphinx displacement. So I'm going to teleport back up. But as I do this, I can mentally make contact with the Sphinx and get advantage on these attack rolls. And so when you use that, jump down, and then just like you're going to see it just like turn into sand as it starts going back up. Before that, I'm going to use Eldritch Blast.
Like Prince of Persia.
That's hot,
that's cool.
dude. That's hot. That's sexy right there.
Be an advantage. So the first one, well, let's let me roll again, but so it'll be 19. So the first one is going to hit. Come on, crit. Damn, no. Whoa. Darn. So the first one hits, and that's it. What a waste. Oh well, so it's going to be 11 points of damage. Damn.
It's taking damage. It is hurting too.
Yeah, even more. Ugh. Waste of advantage. And that's going to
be... And then you turn it into sand and you go fly back up, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
60 feet, so yeah. So
that's awesome.
Very cool. Very cool.
That's something I don't think anyone's ever seen you do.
Yeah, that's
like a new one. Like, Dwayne's just like, no. Oh. That's new.
I think I've seen him teleport before.
Mm-hmm. I've done it once. I've done it at least once before. I can't remember if it was around.
I'm pretty sure you did it as well during the fight when we kidnapped Zelly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the Sky Eel fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. That was a...
We're back to the top. Jada.
Cool. Yeah, I kind of do this thing where I just like pass. No, you're fine. I just pass Eizen to the rope dart, the chain. And I start to climb up, but as I do, I'm going to watch the moonbeam just go shh, and I'm gonna say, yeah, what they said, and then I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
You know, I wish people had Slick.
So I don't keep it go down.
You just grease up the sides.
Okay.
Yeah, grease. Yeah,
scorch it.
3 and 4. Do I have 4 20s? I do. I am also a dice goblin. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so you said 16 hits, so 16.
Well, 18 hits. So 16 hits if you have the protection from good or evil.
Well, 2. No, 16 because it's
wasn't it?
What's his AC? Because it's minus
it's
2
18.
for his AC.
Right, you got the minus 2, right? With the minus 2, it's 16.
Yes.
Yeah, so 16.
So you're right. It hits.
Okay.
Right.
16. And the rest are above that. The lowest I rolled was 10. So they all hit, which is crazy. Crazy bonkers. Okay.
Burn it.
2,
Kill with fire.
4. Actually, I'm going to use another sorcery point to transmute this from fire to psychic, because I know psychic works against it. Okay, one more pair. I need another D6. Do I not have another one? Oh, sad day. Oh, I do. Amazing. Okay.
Come on, get it.
21. 27 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn? Before I go to the next person?
Well, how's it looking?
It's been burned. It has acid burns. It is scorched from attacks. It's been beat up pretty hard.
Some brains.
A couple brains stabbed through.
Okay. I mean, like, is it looking like, unhappy?
Yeah, it's unhappy. It's very angry at all of you. And it'll be sword tomorrow if it ends up killing all of you.
I'm gonna action search. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna do it again. Third level.
Okay.
Whee! Let's do it again, boys and girls. Is that right? Yes. Oh, that's not gonna hit. Okay, 3 hit. So that's less. 2 and 3. Ooh, nope. Okay. I can't do math. 10, 16, 22 points of... Oh, I can't transmute it this time because I'm out of sorcery points. So 22 points of fire damage it would be.
Burned even more. And it continues its climb.
Sorry.
Hey, it still matters.
It does. It all matters.
Salty. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. Rip. Oh well. Jada makes a little like oh sound. And then I'm going to use my movement to climb up the.
Okay. Can I get an int save from everybody that's up above it?
Even me?
You're above it, right? Did you
Well,
exit the tunnel? You exited the tunnel,
exited,
so you're not in it. You're not in its path. Everyone else that is there, which would be Cerridwen,
I crit again! Woo!
Cerridwen, Jada,
21.
Desus,
I'm looking down, man.
19.
19.
That's 10.
Okay. The 10 fails.
Oh, it's that spell from before.
Skills.
If you failed it, you take 53 points of psychic damage. If you made it, you take half. And it blasts again straight up the tunnel.
Oh
And-
my gosh. I take
Look.
half damage from psychic damage.
Oh,
My
I
God.
have not been
Morgan.
doing that this whole time.
dude.
Yeah. I just realized, I was just looking, I was like, wait, psychic damage. Oh!
You should especially remember that when you're fighting psychic monsters.
So,
So-
it was 50 divided by that is what?
53.
53. So that's
If you
20.
take full.
Shit.
26.5
Thank
or
you.
26.
Yeah, you're right. 26.
So then 13 for you guys? for
Divided by 2, yeah, so 13 points for me.
Oh, why?
And
That's too many.
Man, wish I would remember that for all the other damage I took.
Do you
in
have
this
a
game.
candy dodge?
No, not yet. I'm not that
Not
high
yet?
on the road.
Rip.
it can only move half, and they can do it saving throw again at the end of its turn.
that is the end of its turn, and it continues
that
going
was
up.
its turn?
Yeah, it can only do one action right now because of
Then it
the
needs to
slow
take
on it.
new damage.
Oh wait, it's gonna roll and see if it can get out of this stupid slow.
And the moonbeam too. Don't forget the moonbeam.
Oh my god, it rolled a
They
5.
Yes.
Ah,
God
There you
dang.
go.
Take it.
Yeah.
Hey, they gotta be useful sometimes.
Damn, that slow has been brutal.
Yeah, it has.
It goes
the only
from-
reason we're alive, please.
So at the start of his turn, he should have taken 27 points of radiant damage.
27.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you so much.
And it's still slow.
Yep.
Crawl.
And you can see that radiance just burning on it as it tries to climb up.
This is awful. So that was its turn.
Yeah, who's next?
Oh yeah, I'm
Jada.
sorry. After it is Eizen.
But Desus didn't go yet. You skipped Desus again.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Desus.
Desus.
I'm after Jada.
Oh yeah, Jesus. Go.
Alright.
You're right.
Well, after that, is everybody within 30 feet of me?
No, but it's fine. I'm okay.
Yes, everyone is within 30 feet of you. You're at the top of the tunnel.
Oh yeah.
They were
Yeah.
30 feet down. They were 20 feet down. It was 30 feet down. So every one of them.
Care
Oh,
about
okay.
it. I'm gonna do a mass cure wounds.
I love
Oh.
Yay. And you're in your starry form, right?
Thank you.
It's a bonus too, right?
Well,
Yes.
so I'm looking at an additional D8. So
That'd be great. I'm at
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
8, 4, 12, 14. 17 hit points
I'll take it.
for everybody.
I'll take it.
Do you give that to Nethabu too?
Nope.
Yeah,
No.
enough get 17
Nah.
too.
And since Dwen's kind of my other healing partner, you will also get. Oh, I rolled a 1 on that. Additional 4 points.
4 points is 4 points.
What did I just say? That I rolled for
17.
everybody? 17. So that's also me.
By golly, y'all, I think we're doing it.
You got this. Okay, that was my action. Focusing on my moonbeam. I'm going to move my seaweed down to be in the way.
Trying to create a barrier to keep it from climbing up.
Yep.
Smart.
Okay. Okay. It goes down and reaches out and wraps around the bubble around it and keeps putting pressure on it.
Deep it in the acid.
Eizen.
This is gonna burn my final 2 points. All I got is 2 points left for my fighter stuff. I'm going to try to do what I did before, and as I hit him, use bonus action to leap up out of the hole. So I'm going to drop down on him, try to knock him prone again, and then leap out of the hole because he's only 30 feet down, and I can move 60 feet with my my side leap.
You know it's not a trampoline, right?
No, but I'm using him to leap off of him as I hit him to leap back up. It's a psychic leap. I can fly is what it lets me do. My movement or double my movement. So I literally can hit him and then fly 60 feet in the air. If I can knock him back down in there to take more damage, we might be able to get out of this hole in time. Plus, then oh no, I can't. Moonbeam damage, right? Because when I be leaping into the moonbeam.
You would be.
His
Small
movie is
wall on
affected.
It's a 5-foot radius on the moonbeam.
Oh, it's a 5 foot
So you'd
radius.
have
I was gonna say,
you'd have to risk it.
Yeah.
So it's like
Radius, so that's like a
Radius.
10-foot diameter. But like it's 14. I mean, you're skilled. I believe in you.
Yeah, whenever I did a template, it covered like a 5-foot square.
Okay.
Huh.
If
so there's a
Like
chance you
diameter?
could hit it.
Yeah.
I'll even if I take the moonbeam damage, it might be worth it, honestly, just to try and knock this guy into that gelatinous cube again. Because we're all pretty hurt right now. I know.
I'm fine.
I'm all right, but I could be a lot better. So
What are you gonna
I
do?
bet you would be better if you didn't take moonbeam damage.
yeah.
Yeah, can
So-
Jesus not kill another person with moonbeam?
Yeah. Oh man.
Well, he'd be asking for it again, so it's not your fault again.
All right. I'm dropping down, stabbing with both blades,
Okay.
and then I'm power leaping to fly out of the hole.
Make me a deck save.
Okay. That will be.
It would like to eat you.
it'll be a 13.
Would
Okay.
like to eat you? Oh God.
Yeah,
I
its
have
mouth
sights
is
on
open wide, so.
Esrin?
Oh, I thought I'm trying to lay on top. If it's mouth open.
Do you
then
mean
I-
Eizen?
Yeah, it became both names. Do I have sights on Eizen?
Do you what?
I see Eizen as I'm looking down?
Yes, you see
Hard to
Eizen.
miss, I feel like.
I'm going to use my reaction Cosmic Omen because I never get to say it. And I am on the wheel, which is I give him a d6 to roll on his save.
Okay.
Nice.
Which?
6.
A 6.
We love to
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah. So that will make it a 19.
Okay, you make your save. You land on it safely
Thank you.
to do your stab.
I was worried about that 13.
Your stab
Alright.
stab.
Yeah. The first one's an 18.
Yes.
Second one is going to be
Well, at least a 16. Come on.
9. No, it's a 15. So the first blade. Does it go in?
What was your roll? What was
First
the-
one was an 18.
Oh, yeah.
The second one was a 15.
Hold on.
It was a miss, I'm pretty sure.
The first one goes in. The second one was just a miss.
Yes. Thank God.
Alright. I don't know. Wait, no sneak damage though, right? You can take that out.
Numbers are here.
No.
That'll be 3. That'll be 10 points plus the 1 point for the psychic energy, which is another 8 points of psychic damage. And then the last point. Actually, does that even cost me points, or is that just part of it? Let me double check, because I'm over like spending points on that on the second one. I think it does, but it might not actually, because I think it said whenever I use the psychic thrust, not psychic thrust, yeah, I think it's psychic thrust. That then I can do that because it's like the higher level for my thing here. Telekinetic thrust. When you deal damage, you psychic. Okay, so no, it only cost me 1. Yeah, so boom, I hit it, push it down, use last point to power leap off. So I'm
Okay.
trying to push it down.
So it needs to do
DC
a
14
is it-
strength save.
Strength save.
Strength save, DC 14.
Yeah.
Not too terribly tough, but
It will choose to make that save.
it's alright, burned it. And then I leap out of the hole. I don't know.
You come
It
up,
may be too much, but I would try to grab Jazz if Scott would let me.
I'm not there.
grab on time.
Oh,
Yeah, that's-
shit, sorry.
That's a little too far. That's not gonna happen.
So I'm flying. Just grab. Put my hand out. See if Jada grabs the hand as I'm flying. So,
I won't.
okay.
Hipley.
Oh, well. So I'm going to. Yeah, did Dwayne go already?
And I am
Everyone.
Cerridwen. No.
I'm last,
Cerridwen
right?
did not go. Dwayne go. You're right.
So I put my rope down and no one grabbed it.
I'm coming up. I thought that movement is only half, or I thought that climbing is only half movement though. So I
Did you
wasn't
get
sure if I did it
to
yet.
my rope or are you on yours still?
I don't know. I
It's
just assumed that
magical.
with the like 30 feet that I had of my rope dart and then another 20 feet for you, I was like, I can't make it there. So
Okay, so no, you're not there.
I'm not there yet. I'm coming though, please.
Okay, I
Close.
like look I see Eizen come out and I'm like, well, there's one, I guess, and then I look back down. I'm like, okay, they're coming back up. Okay.
It's like the Princess Bride looking over the side. I'm like,
Yeah. Oh, okay. Jada, did you use your inspiration?
I haven't.
Okay, I'll hang on to that.
Amazing.
And then I'll use my I'll use bardic inspiration and I'll give it to well, everyone. I don't know who needs it.
I
And everybody can use it.
Everyone can use it. I'll give it to Desus because
Okay.
I haven't given you one in a while.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Drums of war ring in my ear.
Yeah, and for, I guess as an action, she's just gonna be like, well, I can throw javelins at it, I guess.
Do
Oh my
it.
god. So I'll throw my non-magical javelins at it and hope it actually does something. So I'll throw one.
roll.
That's a 22.
Hey!
It hits.
Woo!
Oh, let's go!
It does a solid 3 points of damage. Woo! Okay. Well, there's one, and then I'll throw another. For a natural 20.
Oh.
Nice.
So that's
Heck
26
yeah.
to hit. Oops, sorry, wrong dice. For another 8 points of damage.
Wow, so many. That's what kills it. Starts running out.
And it now has your javelin sticking out the side of it.
Oh,
That's
I
hilarious.
think that's an improvement.
Like little antennas on it.
Hip.
That's my turn.
Hipley.
So can I just lean over the side and do Eldritch Blast? Like just lean over so I can see through and...
Yeah.
Because okay. So I'll do that. And then...
Eldritch Blast.
That's an at 20 on the first one.
Oh!
Oh my god.
That's
I'm
a hit.
loving this.
Yeah, that's like the fifth
So one
20.
Dang, that
I mean,
well, one's a
roll,
15,
not
so
bad.
one hits. So double the damage die. Ooh, so I have 15. 15 plus 5, so 20 points of damage on one Eldritch Blast. That'll be 20 points.
Is this thing dead yet?
And its legs let go and it starts slipping down. And when it hits the bottom again, it sinks into the green goo below it. And
How fitting.
it just gets dissolved
So fitting.
by the thing in the hole.
Oh,
The
what
illusion-
I wanted to learn from my thing was its connection to Nios. So I can use this specify some small tidbit of knowledge, and so I want to know about its connection to Nios. If the target dies during duration is capable of providing the knowledge, you're granted it in the form of a few cryptic sentences or a riddle. So
I'm into that. That sounds awesome.
that's where my Sphinx is from, Lore Master.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be a riddle, Scott. We don't expect you to.
Yeah.
No, but it has to be
The
fairly
knowledge is
cryptic.
the knowledge is based on what the creature knew in life. Therefore, and it could be false if that creature was misinformed or was an answer the creature didn't have that knowledge. But I feel like it knew why I was working with Nios.
So it definitely knew why I was working for Nios. It was attempting to find the eye of the blinding god and
No
to
idea what that
create
is.
a train of materials to send back to the eye for the construction of something. Gold, jade. Here, I'll tell you. You'll glean this from it. These were so gold, jade, copper, jasper, charoite, which is a purple one, lapis lazuli, electrum,
Another raid.
and silver.
All the
We
colors.
missed it. We killed the big bad.
Yeah, we just killed
Well,
Big
we
Nasty
killed
guy.
a big bad. It's not
Yeah.
a big bad.
One for this specific area.
Yep.
Oh,
Are we
man.
getting rated again? Oh my god, we are.
Yeah.
Got raided. That's why I said we got raided again.
Thank you for the raid. We were just at the end of a beastly monster combat with
Yeah.
I love that we end up killing it with its own trap.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Sucker.
Sure slowed it down a bit.
the slow was a brilliant
So clutch.
maneuver early.
Yes.
And
yes.
for it to actually
Saved
work,
our butts. Oh, yeah.
especially
I
because
can't.
it has advantage on the saves, and
Wow.
it still rolled a
Jesus.
4 or a 5. I don't
That's
know what it
so
was.
sad. That's so
Wow, slow of all things.
sad. Rip.
Oh yeah. By the way, somebody pointed out in chat. I agree. I want to give Hipley inspiration for busting out that
For
slow.
the slow?
That
Yeah,
literally-
absolutely.
Yeah.
Literally made the fight.
100%. 100%.
Right.
That was,
So
that was
there, when the thing falls in and starts to die, all the thralls collapse,
Oh god.
And
are they dead or?
You don't know. You'll. I mean, you can go check them, and
Jay doesn't care.
They're all dead. They end up just bodies everywhere, and the creatures in them try and climb out, but they are dying. The ones that were in their head.
I'll stomp them. I guess.
I'm gonna start stepping on everyone I see. Squish.
And I think this is a good place for us to break. Everyone will get to level up between now and the next episode. And
No!
Now you can take that monk. You can take that.
I can take that monk!
Level.
I'm not gonna take him. I'll take him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, well, thank you everybody for all the raids tonight, including the one that just came through. That was really awesome that you came to visit.
Was like our fourth?
Yeah, we had a ton tonight. I mean, we had a lot of people in chat tonight anyway. So I guess I think that when the algorithm sees a lot, it just more people just find it. So I think it's really cool.
Oh man, it was such a good fight.
It was a very nasty psychic beast thing. Brain eater.
I wasn't worried.
No.
I won't get Eizen's surprise as they went through that whole out of his mind as he looked at Jada like, uh-oh.
That was very funny.
we will see you next Tuesday. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Everybody.
Later.